Hello everyone, and welcome to what is technically a special audition stream for Subnautica Below Zero, but unless something really goes dramatically wrong, I think that this is more likely to be episode 1, based on the fact that I've played and really enjoyed the first Subnautica, and from what very, very little I've seen of this seems to be a more technically polished version of that. My sense was to say, I think they just got a lot more practice with doing the code and the and working inside of the Unity engine. And as of this recording, have actually reportedly backfilled a lot of the technical improvements into the first game. Maybe at some point we'll take a quick look at that. But today, our job is to start a brand new game. And hello to Caroluna, who is our very first chatter of the series. Caroluna, I hope that you've had a great Thursday so far. I know that you will soon be traveling for the holidays, and when that happens, I hope you have a safe and wonderful trip and a great visit with family. Let's jump in. We already took a look at the options, and everything is sort of dialed up and set correctly, so we're going to start a brand new game. Survival, right? We don't want to lose hunger or thirst. No. And wait, what's down? Custom. No. Okay. Survival. Regular, standard events. Caroluna, as we get started here, if you could give any feedback on any hitching or problems with the stream quality, that would be very helpful. That's always a concern whenever we're starting up something brand new.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me, and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Oh, just straight into it, huh?
46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Welcome to Subnautica. So, I don't know if I want to... Okay, maybe we should go. Now, Caroluna has shared that apparently he's not... Okay.
Oh, smokes. That did not go as planned.
Yeah, you stay over there.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Well, water is up, right? Now, hold on. Caroluna is saying that, I'm so sorry. Just very quickly, my mom, who I should have been traveling with, and one of my nephews in the would-be house both have COVID. Caroluna, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully they are... I don't want to touch these. Hopefully they're going to be okay. They're vaccinated. Most people who are vaccinated make it through just fine, but I just... best wishes for the family is the best that I can see. Oh, wait, are these hot? Hold on, maybe these are good things. Maybe these are nice flowers. I just don't like plant life that looks like it wants to attach itself to your face. Oh, and this is just bringing me back here. Oh, hold on. I didn't see this before. Nutrient block. Oh, good, because like down at the bottom left, my character did not have a snack before she decided to come down here. I'll get something on the planet surface, she says. Okay, so that is plainly where we're going to go. Glad I found that nutrient block. Oh, God, I just instinctively want to move away from those. Oh, by the way, do I have... tab is probably interface, right? Survival. Welcome to Adventure Mode Xeno Worker. You arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins. XenoWorks PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature and vital signs. Since you have downloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac, it will also dispense advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventurers, your device will also record observations and findings that you make. Retreat to a safe environment. Administer first aid. I think I'm okay. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm getting cold. Retrieve emergency supplies if available. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we get it. High winds for hypothermia. Standard issue AEP suit. May provide safety. Bodies of water may... Yeah, so we want to get wet, which is not the way that things normally work. Sure, okay. And all I have is the inventory block, or the, block. Okay, cool. So one thing for me is that I need to make better use of my waypoints in this than I did in the original game. Yeah, okay, so these are nice flowers. They do warm you up. I wonder if these grow underwater. Hello to Grumpy! Grumpy, I hope that you are having a nice Thursday. Carol Luna has no signs of COVID himself yet, so he'll be staying with another sister who's 10 minutes from my home instead of the 6-ish hours I was planning to go. Carol Luna, I'm glad that you have alternate plans that will still allow you to spend some time with family. Okay, I wanted to jump that, but here we are! It's Subnautica, everybody! Oh, I know these guys. Can I catch them? My memory is that they're delicious. Yeah!
New creature discovered.
Hold on, I don't want to, like, let them go yet. Let's see if we can get some of these guys. Grab them. Oh, bladderfish. So, is it, like, cheating to have played the first game? Because I feel like I'm... Oh, I don't know what these things are. Filtered water.
New
yes.
blueprint synthesized.
Bladderfish are good for that.
Oxygen.
Oh, hold on. Just grab a breath. And now I lost the fish I was chasing. So, these are... Whatever the hell they are, they're not catchable. Hoopfish, right?
New creature discovered.
Hey! I don't know what that was. Usually, gaseous green clouds in video games are not good for you. Unless you're playing a game as the Scarecrow. Hold on. So, immediately, the animation on the fish seems a lot better. This guy's very fast. He's not interested in being a snack. There we go. Yeah, Carol Luna, stay safe and, you know, continue to monitor, and I trust that everything is going to be just fine, both for you, but also for the other family members. Okay. So, this doesn't look like a natural formation. It's probably our drop pod. Enter base is left. Really? Not the E button? Okay.
Found the drop pod.
Tab to view. Okay.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Okay, I would like these not to be in my bar. Okay, good. We don't want the water, and the nutrient block... The reason I didn't eat the nutrient block is that the nutrient block
well,
to my...
Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Yeah, we're going to need some stuff, though, before we go out. Thank you, Caroluna, for the request to quote that he's not interested in being a snack. Caroluna says, I mean, they'd refuse me to be alone on Christmas unless I was sick myself. Well, it's very good. Okay. Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh, hold on. Oh, look at that. This wasn't in the original game, was it? That you could pin... Yeah. Can you do more than one? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, man. Hold on a second. So, what do we want? Okay, well, we want all this stuff. Copper wire and a wiring kit. Does it tell you... Okay, so it doesn't tell you how to make a wiring kit, but we do know. And that's silver? It might be a while before I find silver, though. Alright, let's check out the... Yeah, so titanium 2 and fiber mesh. Well, if I don't miss my guess, fiber mesh comes from the creep vine. And I think I need a knife for that. Okay, so let's work out what we need. What do I need for a knife? Knife. Silicone rubber, which that font is doing all sorts of stuff, and titanium. Titanium, I think that you can find or scan. Oh, I need a scanner too. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's look for a survival knife and a scanner. We're gonna look for these things. For the scanner, we need a battery. And for the battery, ribbon plant and copper ore, which don't seem to be recipes. So let's go looking for, like, this stuff first. Hello to Harmonious Crow! Crow, I don't know if you've played Subnautica. Oh, see? Hold on. Oh, by the way, I accidentally cooked a bladderfish instead of making it into water. That's my bad.
Should be able to use this.
Oh, copper ore right off the jump, huh? That's great. Oh, here's some quartz, it looks like. So, yeah, just...
All supply cache nearby.
Okay. What is that? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll go get that. Okay, a few different thoughts are coming to mind.
Oxygen.
Hold on. Okay, let's go up. Oh, because there's icebergs. You can't surface anywhere. Oh, that's gonna kill me. So, maybe before going 250 meters that way, I should stay close to home and get, like, the fins and the air tank. Look how many rocks there are, though. So, yeah, to share with people in chat, anybody who might be watching this VOD later, or... I don't trust the look of that thing at all. First of all, it's glowing, which means that it's a predator, as far as I'm concerned. And secondly, it's waving tantalizingly, and I don't want to have anything to do with it. Oh, hold
Oxygen.
on. Hello to, Maxine! Yeah, so... I have played, whereas I was trying to say for a second, I played the original Subnautica, and as I started to say at the beginning of the game, I really, really enjoyed the game, and the further that it went, the more frustrated I became with some of the underlying engine issues. I bring that up not to badmouth that game, just to sort of like set expectations. You come back here. Food. Because already this feels a lot better. Now, one of the things that I'll be looking for is, does the game have a lot of like pop-in and stuff? Because that was a big issue in the first game. The textures would load in like super low res. Sometimes elements of the landscape would load in much later than the resources and other things around them. Aside from that though, guys, look how beautiful this is. God damn, this is a good looking game. Is that... I don't know which of these things is dangerous. Hold on. I want to go down there. Oh, look at the sky. Okay, yeah. No, this is operating on a different level than the first game for sure. Hello to Samlander. Sorry, let me just look it back through. Killian is saying all the things. Homer's Career says, I've not played this game. Solid Chrome Hickey says, hey to Angel and chat. How's everyone doing? Doing fine. Oh, thank you for that accidental reminder. I should point out that we are expecting a rather significant storm to come through today. Ribbon plants.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Yeah, we need the batteries. Yes. So I think that I have many of the things that I need, but in order to get silicone, I actually didn't look to see what we need, the silicone pad. So let me just grab some air. And let me just look here real quick. Silicone. So that needs a creepvine seed cluster. I don't know if you need the knife to get that. Oh, no, you can't possibly, because look, if you needed that, then you would never be able to build the knife, because that's what we need in the knife. Okay, so we've got that. Do we have more, like, logs and stuff also? Photo manager. Okay. On behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormack, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably, as the result of injuries sustained in an accidental arising from her own negligence. Wow, so, such a delicate way. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister, who died from her own negligence. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, forms, inquiries... Alright. Okay. I love the fact that we can play this... Oh, I'm getting cold. That we can play this, while being out in the
Robin,
world.
Guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Yeah, Sam Melander, thank you a lot for the very fun stream earlier today. I have a great time watching Dwarf Fortress. And I had a good time watching Michelle when you raided over. We're collecting lots of food and water. Oh, and other supplies. Although it occurs to me the creepvine samples can be large. Oh, let's queue up another one. Hold on, we've got more messages.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kinda seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
All right, I'm running a little bit light on inventory space, so I'm going to stop collecting things for a minute. What I'm looking for around for creepvine. Creepvine is, to my memory, very, very, very long, like seaweed that comes up, but it might also look different in this game, so I don't know. Nuts. I really want to, like, make some space, because I think that the creep vine is big. Harmonious Code just saw my name was added to your tags. Oh, yeah. We've been just filling out the tags with like some sort of like, think of them as like holiday wishes, but just sort of like best wishes for everybody. And you can only have up to 10. We do want people to be able to find the stream as well.
Hey,
Whoops.
Robin, I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer.
This is
so
it.
You can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead. Bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. Sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
So this is Creepvine. Like even the character knows it. What I'm looking for is like a seed cluster. And again, I may not be looking in the right place.
Oxygen.
I'm really looking for it. Oh, look at the weather. Boy, things are a lot calmer down where we are. All right, so my memory from the first game is that the seed clusters look like, well, I mean, like pods of seeds, and I don't see them around these. But I could be not looking at the right place. It is, hold on, it is seed cluster that I'm looking for, right? Let me just double check. Silicone rubber, creepvine, seed cluster. Oh, and let's pin it. Yeah, that way we'll know. And we'll know when we find it. So there's
Oxygen.
a big clump over here. Let's go check that out to see if it has what we need. Oh, hold on, I'm too deep. Oh, get up there. Blurg. All right. I am also, oh, there, yeah, the pink stuff. I bet that's it. Okay, and now my inventory is completely full.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, should I put some of this stuff down? No, let's bring all this stuff back. How far am I? So I am 180-ish meters. What I don't have is a compass to easily... I need more than this, though. Gosh darn it. So I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of two...
Oxygen.
Hold on. I can always find more peepers, right? So let's get rid of 2 peepers. All right, I think I can pick up 1 more seed cluster now. I don't want to give away all the things that I've collected for food, but I may not rapidly be able to find my way back here. But let's just bear in mind that I'm about 180 meters out. So even if I don't know the direction, at least I know the distance. Simlander says, bah, who needs inventory space anyway? Yeah, some people really, like, rebel against the idea of limited inventory space. For me, and I've talked about this on a few occasions, limited inventory space can be very effective at either persuading you to use the materials at your disposal, that without giving any spoilers, that was a... No, I can't pick these up. Oh, I want them so much. Alien Isolation, for example, is a game where you have so many pockets, and when you fill your pockets, you can either craft something, or make use of something that you've crafted, or not pick up the resources without knowing the next time that you might get more resources. Oh, hold on.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Okay, we can do the scanner now.
All right, I have a scanner.
Okay, hold on. Let me... So, we want to... Yeah. Oh, and let's cook our food, and we need water. That's why I got so many bladderfish. Food, as I recall, will spoil. This is so gross. Food will spoil, but water doesn't. So we're going to get water as soon as I... Yes. Okay, lots of water. Get ready to see this animation a bunch. Zerder saying inventory Tetris is not a thing in the Subnauticas. It auto Tetrises as needed. Which, that I really appreciate. Didn't somebody make a game out of that? Like inventory manager, inventory space manager or something? And it got pretty good reviews, which is interesting to me. Okay, so also, if I remember correctly, yeah, see, all of our fish, they apparently don't mind being in our pocket, but when we cook them, I think that we're gonna see that they start going bad. Let's look. Okay, so I picked up a cooked boomerang. And... yeah, this green bar right here. I think that's like a measure of its goodness. Good eating around the fins. So let's eat that. Let's cook at least one more thing. Cook, and then we're gonna have some water. Cook, cook, oop, fish. Alright, and then we're gonna eat that. Okay, now I'm very thirsty. We just made a lot of waters. So here's the way that we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna have one water, and it's plus 25 water. So yeah, let's wait a bit. And I'd say at any given time, we want to be carrying 2 waters so that, you know, I have that. So that's going to be a little bit of inventory space. Now, yeah, so we want to do the knife next. Oh, and apparently I did that? Hold on. Did I make silicone rubber or did I pick it up someplace? Oh, well, I've got it. So, yeah, let's just use it. Seriously, did I make that? Zerder's got to go run around the Vegas wastelands for a bit before bedtime. Zerder, thank you very much for the lurk. So let's get a knife. Oh, and fins. Yeah, let's do the fins first, because fins help you move around a lot faster. And then we'll have to check to see if we automatically put them on. But then we want the knife. So I need one more silicone rubber. I love this checklist. This is really good. Although I do notice that you have to remove them. Wait, knife, right? Yes. Oh! That's not how you handle a knife. Test the sharpness by driving it directly through your own palm. There's a rather interesting current game currently in early access with a good demo called Forever Skies. Have you heard of it or played of it? Forever Skies. Oh, but sorry. You just reminded me of a different game. What was it called? I really want to... Yes, The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. And you want to know why you just reminded me of that, Crow? That is by the creators of that detective game that we both liked so much earlier in the year. Forever Skies? I don't think so, but let me just... If it's early access, I'm going to wait until it is out, but I do see it here on Steam. I want to make sure that it doesn't play any music at us. Early access. I'm just looking to see what type of game it is. Survival adventure base building. Well, it sounds like it'd be up my alley, but do we have any sense on when it is going to be, like, done? Sorry, I wanted to alt-tab out. I usually don't do that, but the Steam Winter Sale is happening, and I wanted to make sure that we are staying on top of that. Okay, so let's go to our blueprints, and we're going to uncheck some of these things until we think of new things to do. So, now I have a knife. So now we can do the standard O2 tank, and for that we're going to need a fiber mesh, which is 2 creepvine samples. We would also like... So I haven't seen any silver yet, and we know that we need silver in the wiring kit, so we can skip that. Oh! Oh! Well, now I need... I didn't know that I needed a bladder fish to do an air bladder, but that makes sense, I guess. And a flashlight, which is going to be another battery and glass. Glass is quartz, I think? Yes. Okay, so we'll just do the quartz. And then the battery... I have everything that I need for the battery. Okay, so battery and glass. Let's do this. Glass. And... battery. Hold on. That's under electronics. And now we can do the flashlight. Okay. Because some of those areas were very dark. Okay, but we don't need it in here. Okay, so we'll turn that off. Got it. All right. So, we've done... Yeah, we already did the flashlight. We found a lot of stuff on that first move. Okay, so here's the stuff that I want now. So we need 1 bladderfish and 2 creepvine samples. I came back with tons of stuff, so let's put away... We don't need any of these crafting materials out in the world. We can't do anything with them. We'll put away the ribbon plants. And... yeah, even the food. I mean, as long as the fish don't appear to go bad when they're in the storage locker. They just sort of, like, live in there. I guess maybe we could get them to pay some rent then, too. Oh, and Harmonious Crew is also saying the GOG winter sale as well. Carolyn is saying, a question some of you might know. When you play a demo through Steam and end up uninstalling it, does it stick around in your library after that? Sailor is saying, yes, but you can hide it. And Carolyn is saying, ugh, so you can't get rid of it afterwards then. Okay, thanks. I will say that hiding a game is very effective in that my producer once accidentally hid a game in the library that was still installed. So we're like, where's all this space gone? Like what is this? And eventually found out that the game had been hidden in the list. Oh, hold on. I hope that doesn't, like, use up my knife to whack things with the handle, but that went faster. Okay, so I would like some more creepvine, and you know what I should have done? I should have looked at not only the distance from the drop pod, but also from the emergency supply cache, because then we would have had a sense of, like, where it was. We could have, like, just done a soft triangulation on our location based on whether or not we were farther or closer to that. But we'll go looking. We just need some more creepvine. The good thing about creepvine is that it's noticeable at a distance because... Oh, and a bladderfish. Come here. I'm borderline just going to go back for this right now. No, wait, I need the silicone.
Oxygen.
Hold on. This is where that air bladder would really come in handy. I've seen people, like, since playing the first game, I saw people be like, oh, the air bladder, I never used that. I use that air bladder all the time, by the way. Like, all of the time I use the air bladder. It was super useful. So here's why we needed to have the knife. Here, we're going to get some of these seed clusters. Yep, I got plenty of inventory space this time, so we're going to grab as many as I want, which is going to be all of them. Okay, and now... Yep, there's most of our inventory space. Now we can use the knife to get some creepvine samples. Right-click does it.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay,
Oxygen.
those are also very large. So, don't worry. I'm going to get one more. I just don't want to drown while we're doing this next section. Let's drink a water, because I can actually use one right now. Consume. Yep. So now I've got enough inventory space for one more sample. And the reason that I'm picking more seed clusters than sample clusters is... Okay, and yeah, so now we can see 222 from there, about one... Oh, we're closer than we were last time. This might be an altogether different patch. Stick close to the surface. You know what I didn't do? I did not check to see if our fins are actually attached. Yep, there they are. Okay, so fins we've done. Yeah, Sam Lander never used the bladder in either game. We'll see if it's different in this game, but in the first game, it was like, oh, I'm deep under... Oh! I should be scanning things! Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to read about all this stuff, but this will be something to do on the way back. Let's scan all this stuff. Anything else? Nope. Yeah, so many people like don't use the bladder. I found it very useful in the first game at least. Okay, bladderfish. We learned about that. Can we learn about this guy? Come on. Got it. How about these pink things? Narrow leaf. So, in the first game, I didn't read a lot of the, like, just incidental bestiary and botany updates, just because, like, I appreciate the fact that all of that is in there, but it's not as critical to me as the main story stuff. Hold on, I can go in here for oxygen now. Don't drown. Okay. So, oh, I love this checklist over here. This is so great because now I know what I need. So we need to make some of that fiber mesh. We go here, here, got it. And, oh, I'm short one piece of titanium, but we have some. All right, so we're going to grab that. Oh, and there's the silicone that we need as well. Perfect, yeah. So let's do an oxygen tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Air pumps, okay.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Deluxe and
If you abide
VIP
of
breathing.
hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Okay, I hope I feel good about the order here. 4 would be go up. I feel like I maybe want number 3 to go up. And then I've got this creepvine seed clusters. So those are very large. Can I process them into something smaller? The silicone rubber only takes up one thing. Oh, but so does lubricant. Okay, so I don't need lubricant for anything yet that I know of, but we just built everything on my list. So time out. Let's go back here and we're gonna unselect that and then that. Lubricant. It doesn't tell me what I need lubricant for. I don't think I need lubricant for anything yet. We know it'll come up. I'm just going to see, do I need lubricant for anything? Crystalline sulfur. I have everything but that, so I can't do the repair tool yet. And waterproof locker would be, I think, probably pretty helpful. I don't know if I want to do that yet. So here's what we're going to do. Why don't I want to process this into something smaller. So let's build at least one rubber and then a couple lubricants. Because it's safe to say that we're going to need the lubricant for something at some point, right? And then if I can do another rubber. Wow, wait, how many of these did I get? Oh, I thought it was 2 of these for 1 rubber. It's actually 1 rubber, sorry, 1 of these for 2 rubbers. All right, well, let me put this away. Yeah, I don't need the rubber right now, or the lubricant, or the quartz. But yeah, we're doing okay. The only thing I might need, yeah, hold on. Let's cook one of our meals. Except... Okay, let's go find some food. What's the next thing that we want? We've got O2 tank, fins. Well, I wouldn't mind carrying around a first aid kit, but I didn't bring up back enough of that stuff. The compass needs silver, so we can't do that. I don't yet know where I would want to put in a floating air pump. That might be from like a base later on. So it's nice to know that I can, but I don't need it right now. Flares also require crystalline sulfur, which I'm going to assume is like in a cave someplace. Either that, like maybe next to a thermal vent. And that's actually everything for now. Okay, so here's what we're going to do next then. We're going to grab our scanner and our... Hold on. Yeah. We're going to grab our scanner and our fins and our flashlight, and we're going to go head over to the emergency supplies and pick up whatever we can between here and there. Let's make a water. And then let's make a thing. Because here I am criticizing, what's my name? Robin? Criticizing Robin for not eating a snack before she headed on this journey. Let's not make the same mistake. I really want to carry 2 waters. So we're going to grab 1 more water out of the locker. And other than that, we're traveling pretty light. Also, the nutrient block is a good, like, oh, crud. I really got myself into trouble. So yeah, let's head over this way. Sea glide fragment. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, I would love a sea glide if we could do that before we head over there. I feel like it'd go much faster. Is this a... Well, it's a something. Also, another cool thing, and I hope that this happens in this game as well, when you would find fragments of... Are you serious? Oh, wow. Okay, I would love several bars of gold. Game? No, okay. My good luck only extends to sea glide parts. Oh, I didn't scan it. Can I... Nope. Okay. My air tank is running out. When I first played the first Subnautica, I thought that the O2 tank was a consumable, so I didn't build it for a while because I was like, you know, I can just go back up the surface. I'm not here to like do that. It did not occur to me that it was going to greatly expand the amount of air that you could just have on you at all times. Okay, well, I don't want that, but I do want a sea glide. Okay, so battery. Oh, look at that! Now we have a lubricant. So timeout. Let's go here. Sea glide. Okay. So we need copper wire. I think copper wire is 2 copper. We need the lubricant. So I got one of those. Okay, we only need 1 titanium, so we can put 1 titanium away. And then what's the other thing? The battery. So for the battery, we need 2... Yeah, 2 of these, and then I don't remember what all else. So let's look. 1 battery is... But that's going to take a copper, and then I won't have enough for the wire. So... Oh, look at that. We have exactly enough copper, I think. Okay, let's build what we have, and then we'll go looking for what we don't. We need 1 battery. And 1 copper wire. Caroluna's gonna head out. Caroluna, have a great evening. I'm so sorry to hear that your main trip was changed, but I'm very glad that you get to spend it with family. So I hope you have a great evening and a great holiday in case we don't get a chance to talk to you again soon. Yes, 1 sea glide. Wow, this is it. I'm speedrunning Subnautica Below Zero. Look at this.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Doesn't seem like you can turn the map off. Oh, toggle map. F on and off. Nice. That was always a little bit, goony in the original game. Okay, that's even better. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's put away our quartz. And... yeah, because I'm about to have a drink. Okay, we're gonna head up. Look how much faster it is with the Sea Glide. Now, the trouble is, I do want to scan things as they go along. Yeah, like this shroom. Sorry, I don't know what that... Oh, you know what? I can scan these guys now. Brief wing, brine wing. Carolina is saying that he'll be more around now that the trip is not going to happen. That's good for us. I'll be glad to have you around. Oh, get the fuck away! No!
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Give that back. What is this? He grabbed my scanner. Sea monkey. Hold on, I want to read about that because that guy stole my gear.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm going up. Okay, but I really want to, like, stand. Okay, timeout. Data bank? I stopped listening to the, things. We should listen to that. Research? Yes. Fauna? I don't know. Herbivores? Nope. Carnivores? No. Herbivores large? Okay, sea monkey. A medium-sized and intelligent herbivore which shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior. 2 finger-like appendages on each forearm are tipped with suction pads for basic object manipulation. Large turquoise crest. Sea monkeys roam the ocean almost playfully, largely fearless predators. Well, they're going to learn to fear me. Investigate with caution. Yeah. So, I guess one of those guys could just, like, steal my stuff anytime he feels like it.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, I wanted to see if I could scan the seed vine clusters. Yeah. No, stay away. I don't remember what... Oh, okay, hold on. I don't remember which of the, like, swim-around fish I've, scanned or not yet. But it's never gonna hurt to have a few more bladderfish around. Hey, can I, hold on. Okay, no, hold on, I got something. Bullseye shroom piece. Okay, so it's edible, and it gives you food and oxygen. Alright, that's pretty cool. Whoops. I came back. Sorry. Let's take out the Sea Glide again. Alright, we are gonna go to the emergency supply cache. If I see something interesting between here and there, we will stop to scan it. But otherwise... Oh, yeah, like this. Hold on. Oh, what I was going to say is that when you find a piece, like we already have a Sea Glide, I think this turns into just raw titanium. Yeah! What a great thing. What a great, like...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Decision by the developers that if you find a piece of something that you don't need, it just immediately gets translated into something else that you're liable to need. So yeah, air bladder. Ascend. Oh, whoops, hold on.
Oxygen.
I bumped my head. Okay, so that didn't work quite the way that I wanted, but it is very good for getting up very quickly. And yeah, we're going to continue heading over towards emergency supply cache, except for all of the resources between here and there. Okay, gonna grab that. I feel like I got very lucky that I had the amount of salt deposit. Okay, that is a new thing. And there's more of it over here. Let's grab some salt. 30 seconds of oxygen left. So I mess around a whole bunch with,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
permadeath mode in... Yeah. See, the bladder is really useful. It actually launches you out of the air in this. Out of the ocean. I mess around a lot with, like, permadeath mode in Hard Space Shipbreaker. It is difficult for me to imagine doing a game like this in permadeath mode. No, stay away! Hold on, if I don't have it in my hand, do they leave me alone? God! Hold on a second. I never made myself a, You gotta get the knife out. Crow is saying this is like No Man's Sky, but underwater. It's very... So this is very... It has a lot of that. It is also like, there's a lot of, like, handcrafted going into it as well. I'm gonna stab these assholes. Get out of here. A flare? Yes, I'll take it. Get out! I swear to God. Come back here! So, this guy took my knife. Is it just belongs to him now? Can I? Okay. Sorry, these guys are being jerks. Maybe that's... Okay, wait, maybe that's why you want the flares. To, like, make them go away? It distracts them? Because if so, the flares are about to be my best friends. It's also possible that I should just not have anything in my hand and then maybe they don't snag anything. Okay, there's the beacon that led us here. I would like to take the beacon, but let's look around, make sure that we get everything first. Yep, first aid kit. Glad to have that. I saw some quartz under here. And then, is there anything that we can or should scan here? Doesn't look like it. Be fine. As Crow says, dolphins are total jerks. Oh, yeah,
Warning.
see?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, hold on. Let's get a... Well, I need to start listening to the logs. That's over here. Mischievous monkeys.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Okay, So we were up to message 3 here.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Yes, grav traps. We want those.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, hold on. Let's get a clear view of the sky. Okay, and this is where, like, it's dark enough down here that I feel like having the flashlight is helpful. Okay, I love the nutrient blocks. The nutrient blocks are great because they don't go bad, and the disinfected water is great because it recovers more of your it gives you more thirst back. All right, I don't know that I want to go very deep here because, like, I'm in a cave now and my ascension isn't going to work properly. Oh, oxygen plant. Hi, how are you?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Replenish oxygen, sure, why not? Okay. That's nice. Get an extra air. Oh, yes! Mobile vehicle bay! This is great! And there's a sea monkey nest, which probably means that they're gonna come steal all my stuff. They should just be called pickpockets. Okay, I need to... Okay, I'm very uncomfortable with my amount of air compared with my distance from the surface, so...
30 seconds of oxygen
like I said,
remaining.
this bladder is gonna save my life in a second. Okay, hold on. Hopefully this is clear now. Okay. I want to definitely be careful about, you know, how deep I go here, but it does seem like there's some cool stuff to scan, and getting part of a mobile vehicle bay, I mean, that's the first step towards, like an actual vehicle, as opposed to just the Sea Glide, which is like a personal assist. I think I made more progress in an hour of this than I did in 3 episodes of the first game. But a lot of that is just familiarity. Like, oh, look, the oxygen plant replenishes. I thought that it might, you know, take a day or two, but here we are. Silver ore, nuts! And I can't, no, I don't want to leave this be. Hold on. I need that more than salt. Screw that. Get out of here. I want the, Awesome. I don't know where the silver went. And now I'm gonna drown, so hold on one second. Oh, also, you know what helps you get up to the surface as well? A Sea Glide. Still not accustomed to the fact that I have one of these. Harmonious Code did see it on the bottom. I'm gonna straight up go back down there for it then. Okay, let's go back down. But yeah, Crow, and let's turn that off for a second. The something of Hobbs Barrow is a different game from the same... Yeah, there's our flashlight. From the same company that made that detective game, and it came out like almost immediately after like I finished that one, so it was very much on my radar, and now it is on sale for the Steam Summer Sale, so I just added that to the purchase thing. I love the Steam Summer Sale. It's all the stuff that like you didn't want to pick up yet on the Autumn Sale. I don't see it anymore. I can't believe I lost that silver. Darn it. And yeah, going further in here is just asking to drown. So, maybe I don't remove the beacon from here. At most, maybe I reposition it a little bit. I could reposition the beacon towards, like, the...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, wait, I can't even do that because my inventory is full. Yeah, let's just go. I might as well eat that food piece. Okay. I'm gonna leave the beacon where it is and stop trying to go into that cave. Yeah, we'll return here soon with an empty inventory. What's Redwart? Oh, something that I've already scanned apparently. All right, yeah, let's head back, and we're going to drop off all of our cool stuff, and then come back and see if we can't find some silver. I'm also mindful of the fact that at the start of the game it did say, oh, you need to go find the radio tower. You can't miss it. Go find the radio tower. Oh, hold on. Yeah. It's going to be a while before we have all the titanium that we need, so just any time that we can pick that up. It rolled by your foot when you put your inventory on. I think it is, It was there. Oh, yeah, Crow. What probably happened is that it sort of despawned when I went back up to the surface. Either that or it continued to roll down further into the cave. Okay, so... let me just look here. Yeah. I think this is where building a locker would be helpful. So that's what I'm going to do next. We're going to build a waterproof locker. And with... Okay, I didn't mean to... I didn't know that you could right-click on it to do it, but we're going to... There we go. Now, let's not put our waterproof locker very far away. Let's put it, like, right here. Let's... Inventory. And we're going to... Drop. Perfect. Okay, so I don't want to pick it up. I do want to... open storage. So let's make this, let's put like quartz into here. We'll just put all the quartz into there so that we can like free up inventory space, and we don't seem to need a lot of quartz right now, so that's why we can afford to have it maybe outside the base. Let's grab the quartz out of here. Oh, lead. I didn't even know that we picked up lead. All right. And then yeah, let's drop off the rest of our quartz. Almost one full container. And let's actually name this from locker to quartz. There we go. Now, I don't know that I want to build a lot of lockers, at least not like this that are just out there floating. But otherwise, I might build another one for salt, for example, where I don't know that we need a lot of salt. But, but what we could do is do some cured food so that it doesn't go bad quite as quickly. Yeah. All right, so new plan. Let's go to... Not that. Yeah, cured food. But I'm actually peckish right now, so let's just do regular food. No, I don't want to cook a bladderfish, though.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, that's what we want. So... let's have some waters. And you'll notice that I'm not going to have my disinfected water because it's better. Like, I'd rather... If I'm going to carry 2 waters for emergency purposes, I'll just carry them. Let's do that. All right, and now we're going to cook at least 2 Arctic peepers. Okay. Let's have 1... Oh, even having the second one. Food plus 32. Wow. That's more than I thought. Let's save this for a little bit. It is good for a little while, at least. And with all of our free inventory space, let's put away all our copper, salt, titanium, and... Oh! Hold on, I did find some silver someplace. Crow, maybe I picked it up by accident. Because I swear to God, I only saw one... thing in there. And we do not need 2 nutrient blocks. I am going to carry a first aid kit. And yeah, I guess we'll put the creature egg in here for now. I hope that doesn't hatch into some sort of like a xenomorph situation. And the bladderfish, let's just go ahead and make that into water. Okay. And we're going to put that water... Oh, it's actually full now. Okay. That's good enough. The flare, cold resistance 10%, disposable light source, useful for distracting certain predators. I don't know if the dumb monkeys qualify as a predator, but it might be useful against them. So, so we went to the, so many thoughts. I wanted silver in order to be able to do a wiring kit. Oh, also, I should save. I don't think that this game auto-saves, does it? My memory is that Subnautica does not auto-save, and it doesn't cloud-save either. So, please do not hesitate to ! Save me. Because I don't want to die and lose all my progress. Yeah, wiring kit needs 2 silver ore. I have 1 silver ore. So we currently have good cause to go back. Let's eat this... peeper. Yeah, it's already starting to decay. We're going to have 1 peeper. And we're going to go back. to that cave. It's daylight now. I have plenty of quartz. I'm gonna stop picking up quartz for right now. That's the thing in a game like this. Like, you're like, oh, supplies are limited, supplies are limited, supplies are limited, and then you wind up filling up on a whole bunch of stuff that you don't actually need right now. Any rock outcroppings I will break open. Is this a different creature? Why is it spewing green goo? I'm gonna grab some food while we're out here too. But yeah, the comparison to No Man's Sky, think like an open world survival crafting game, but much more refined and directed. And I don't mean that as a slight against No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, by its nature, is procedurally generated. You can go anywhere, infinite worlds, infinite opportunities to explore. This is one planet to explore with a fairly well thought out and defined, I mean, I don't know from this game, but the original game, a fairly well thought out and defined progression track. Does it tell me? Chance of silver. Silver ore. Okay, so we've already gotten the most important thing that I came out of here for. Let's... That said, if I can find some more silver... Also, I did see Harmonious Crow was like, yay, secret silver. Oh, by the way, Crow, please let App know that I've really enjoyed watching his Jedi Fallen Order streams, and also that I'm really sorry about the ongoing technical issues. I can't get into a fight with that guy. I don't think it would be the worst idea in the world to go back with our silver ore. Like, maybe we should just count this as a victory. That we got what we needed the most, and now I can do a wiring kit. I don't remember right at this exact instant why I wanted a wiring kit, but it will become apparent soon enough. Okay. Yeah, let's head back, because the deeper that I try to push into there, you know where we're gonna need a wiring kit for like a mobile vehicle bay. And I found one piece of that. We have to keep our eyes out for more. What the hell is this? Okay, why was it a lightsaber for a second? It looked like it got frozen solid, except... like it lives here, so you wouldn't think it would be very vulnerable to cold. Sam Leonard said it's a frozen penguin. Don't answer this, but my question is, why was it frozen? Because this is where it hangs out during the day, right? Okay, yes, more resources. I may not need more quartz, but like I said, I'm definitely going to need more everything else, especially copper and titanium. Those are big resources when you go to build a... Oh, you know what, though? I can get one more quartz. Remember that our quartz locker has one more space available in it, and then it will be filled with quartz. This is another thing that I don't want answered, but I'm also wondering, wait a second, is quartz used for anything other than glass? Because I could just fashion 2 quartz into 1 glass, and then instead of having a quartz locker, I could have a glass locker. You know what? I'm going to say that I'm probably more likely to need the glass than I am just the raw quartz. So let's actually do that. Yeah. Maybe not literally all of it, but... we'll leave 4... Yeah, let's turn this into glass. That's going to save a lot of space. Yeah, it's 2 quartz per, so we'll build this into glass. And then if we need more quartz, we'll just look around for 3 seconds, because it's just all over the place. Pengling, penguin, pengleng. Says Harmonious Crow. This is reminding me of when Benedict Cumberbatch says, I'm trying to remember how he pronounces penguin. It's, the word just gets completely away from him. So I'm completely full somehow. I don't think that I've eaten recently, but that's fine. And then for equipment, yeah, I'm not interested in... Oh, yeah, the compass. Just for the compass, I would want a wiring kit. So please, let's get a, Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's offload some of our glass. Okay, yeah, now we can go get a lot more quartz if we want to. And we've got 1 silver ore here. And the boomerang. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it named quartz. Did I have any glass in here for any reason? No. Nope, okay. But otherwise, this is still full. So, we may hit the point... We're already at the point. Let's make a titanium container as well, because I don't want to be leaving resources on the table. I don't know what that sphere thing was. Hold on, what's this? Oh, the grav trap. Yeah, I don't have all the pieces for that or this. We need to scan some more stuff. But yeah, let's go deploy our titanium thing. We're going to put a titanium container right here. Drop. And we're going to go ahead and just name this titanium. And now we will put in... Oh, that was actually all the titanium I had on me. When we get a real base going with real lockers, this will be somewhat easier. But it's a good habit to get into early. I learned that the hard way in the first game. All right. Now, let's pick up any copper and silver that we have, which isn't a lot. I love that it auto sorts. Like, it puts all of the rubbers together and stuff. That's so helpful. And... Oh, yeah, we need to... Hold on. We have old pins up there. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I don't have any gold yet. Get rid of that and that. So... What I need next, what I was going to say, is the compass. So for the compass, I need copper wire and wiring kit, and I think I have everything on me right now. Copper wire, wiring kit, and then 1 compass. Huzzah! Awesome! Okay, that's gonna then save it. Okay. Now, we know that the emergency supply cache is due west. That is very helpful information. I do want to move that beacon, or at least rename it, so that we can put it, like, more towards that cave. But now we know, now we can start, like, searching, right? And you know what I didn't do? I didn't scan the beacon itself. We need to, so just to share a very brief story while I slowly starve to death, in the first game, I did not, in any way, shape, or form, make proper use of the tools. I didn't put out enough beacons. I didn't pay attention to the compass. It made it very difficult to ever find my way back to place. Well, that was stupid. I should have scanned that before I smashed it. But I'll take the lead. One of the things that
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Okay.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Yeah, I guess the game is, hey, dummy, hurry up. You didn't go to the right place. You didn't find the radio tower, so we're just going to straight up tell you where it is. What I was starting to say is that one of my goals for this playthrough is to do a better job of marking areas that I go... No, you stay away. So, again, I don't know this, but I'm going to try to not have anything in my hands around the sea monkeys, and maybe then they won't be able to steal it. Like, maybe if it's secured to my belt, it'll be fine. And yet it's so dark that I need a light. I don't know what that sound is. Can I scan that? I don't... Okay, so that thing just got frozen right in front of me, and I actually didn't catch sight of what did it. Let's just not be near it anymore, then. I don't really want salt right now. Although, it wouldn't be the worst thing if I had, like, a salt... Oh, yes, let's take a look at this now. Creature egg. I really don't know if I want a creature egg, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So, like, Simulator, you just, like, without the air bladder, you just, like, went back up to the surface every time? It's not that it takes a long time, but it just takes longer. Like, I use the bladder. The bladder, and the other tool that I was always very surprised that people said, oh, I never use that, was the Pathfinder. Like, the Pathfinder was... I don't know how people explored internal areas without drowning without the Pathfinder. Okay. Do I want that? Well, I have it. You stay away. I explored areas by having my vehicle close by. But, like, what if you had to, like, go inside something? Oh, and please, let's scan this time. Scan. Yep, now we can build a beacon. Okay. So, I do think that I want to reposition this beacon a little bit. Or at least rename it. Yeah, edit beacon name. I swear to God, if you guys... Yeah, so they lose interest if you don't have anything in your hands. Let's rename this. Emergency supply cache. So let's rename it to cache and cave. So, okay, let's actually put in silver cave, because that's what we found here. So we'll leave that where it is, because it's close enough that we can find it very easily. That said, I do kind of want to go inside to see if we can find more silver while we're here. No, 5. That and we found one piece of a mobile vehicle bay in here. And usually when you're in a part of the map that has one piece, the other pieces are likely to be in a similar area. Let's go a little bit deeper here. Maybe I should have saved it before I did this. Like, what's this? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, let's grab a breath. Like, okay, so... This is making me nervous because I wasn't paying attention to the compass when I came in. And... Yeah, okay. So, I swear to Christ. Okay. Okay, thank you for bringing that, not taking it too far. So, I got turned around in here, and now I'm afraid I'm gonna drown. Okay. The disorientation is real. Okay. I do not know if it consumes more battery to have your light on, but I always have figured that it does. I feel like the cave is safe to explore as long as I'm paying attention to, like, where I'm going inside of it. Like, what the direction is now that I have a compass. Okay, so I am heading south. So I just want to pay attention to... Yeah, hold on. Okay, that's some silver. That's pretty cool. And now I'm heading, like, southeast. Okay, I'm just getting weirded out being down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm going to say that I found 2 more pieces of silver. I'm going to call that a success. We're getting out of here. If I keep messing around down there, I'm definitely going to drown. So let's move on to other things that are less likely to be lethal. Once I have a vehicle and I can sort of like have some portable oxygen down there,
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
then we'll be okay. All right. So the next thing that I'm going to do that I really didn't do when I played the first game is we're going to toggle off the silver cash and silver cave beacon. So now it's not going to be here. We will come back to this later. Our next target will be the Delta Station dock, but I do want to drop off some of the stuff that I have picked up so far. And I'm just looking for any other like cool things that we can pick up on the way back. Pick up some more quartz. Make up for all the stuff that I turned into glass. I would love to find more mobile vehicle base sections. That was one thing that I felt like caught me up after a while in the first game. Like I would have 2 out of 3 mobile vehicle base sections, for example. And what I would need is like the final piece, and I would look and look and look and look and look, and it would just I couldn't find it. I don't know if that's bad luck or being inattentive, but it was. Okay, that's a. Oh yeah, sea glide fragment. I'll take that. So sea monkey nests seem to be a good location of scannables. I remember that sound. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I remember those jackasses. Stay away! Okay. Yep. Okay, hold on. I want to scan this first. Can I scan it? I didn't remember that they gave you crystalline sulfur, but I did remember that they gave you something, and it turns out that that's what it is. Now, wasn't there... Did I get snagged by 2 of those? Was there only one of them hatched out of his little pod?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so silver maybe isn't so much of being in an area and more just being at a depth. Nope. Anything else down here? Oh, well... Creature egg?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I think it's time probably to head back up. Ow. Can you... I don't know if I want this answered or not. Can you brain yourself by accelerating to lethal speeds during, like, going back up to the surface? Oh. Stupid sea monkeys. Get out of here. Laser cutter fragment? Sure. I don't want the sea monkeys to take my stuff anymore. I'd put more effort into stabbing the sea monkeys, except one thing about Subnautica is that although it's not technically true to say that it's combat free, there's usually very, very little incentive. Like you expend a lot of time and resources to like kill something, and you get nothing for the effort. Oh, hello to Jab. Jab, we're doing an episode 1 of Subnautica Below Zero. And I'm sort of generally working my way back to base after having picked some stuff up, but this looks like another Sea Glide fragment. Which I like, because although we have a Sea Glide, now we get free titanium every time we scan one. That is a bummer about Caroluna, that he doesn't get to go on the trip that he had wanted. Maybe it's good, and maybe he's happy about it, but anytime COVID interrupts somebody's, like, plans, it feels unfortunate. I am, by the way... Yeah, hold on.
Oxygen.
Oh, yes, please. There. Anything with laser in the name must be good. And then Jab asks, is this the first or the second one? This is the... Oh, my inventory's full. This is the second one. So... Oh, the old frost anemone was, edible. Well, I can eat it now, I guess. It'll give me some water back, which I could use. And, did that titanium go anywhere? There it is. No, I want the copper. We'll drop something else to get the copper. Oh, well, let's have a water. Regular water. Filtered water, please. Okay, now my inventory is full, so we're gonna head back, because anything past this is just making a mess. We should also consider carrying around a spare battery. I don't want to replace the battery in our Sea Glide until it's time. But let's take a quick look. Battery. Battery. Oh, I need 2 ribbon plants. Do I have any more ribbon plants? I do not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go pick some of those. Let's put away the things that are not titanium and not quartz. Yeah, the silver. And the crystalline sulfur, although I think that we might have an immediate use for that. Let's go put away the stuff in our respective containers. This isn't drifting away, is it? Let me just maybe nudge it back over. Ugh. Put away all the titanium we can carry. And we'll put away all the quartz. Okay, so we're good on titanium, quartz, and glass, I think, for a little bit. We've got a creature egg. It wouldn't be the worst idea to put, like, you know, another container for salt, for example, but I do want to be careful how many floating lockers I'm building, because I don't know that we can ever reclaim that titanium, and then it just feels a little bit wasted. Jab has not seen very much of this one. Crow says, anemone, 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 anemone. Speaking of interrupted plans, I might get to stream tomorrow because I won't be able to leave the house. Stupid blizzard warning. Again... Oh, hold on. Let's, if it's plus 50 health, I'm not sure that I do want to expend that. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's grab a couple boomerangs and cook those up. It's interesting to me that the cooked food goes bad, but the just fish sitting in a locker, they're fine indefinitely. Okay. And now we'll have nice, fresh, cooked fish. Perfect. We even got a little overfull. Okay, I'm gonna put away the creature eggs. And... well, probably that boomerang. And the regular filtered water? Well, then again, I can drink the regular filtered water. I am thinking we should go find ourselves a... what's it called? Regular filtered water, yeah. Let me go get a couple bladderfish, just so that we have them. Yeah, I know it's not empty. Yeah, maybe with all the titanium around, maybe it's not such a bad idea to just build an extra locker. Get everything nice and organized. I regret that I don't know if you can ever, like, unbuild lockers to get the titanium back. 'Cause if you could, it would be a no-brainer. Just sort of recycle that out. That's like oxygen not included. Oh, no, that was just titanium. Yep, and then I definitely wanted a couple of these to get a battery. I think at the moment we only need 2. They seem, you know, that ribbon plant seems pretty common, at least in this area. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a battery. So that way we can recharge at least the Sea Glide if we need to. We definitely don't want that running out of power. We'll just carry around a battery with us as we go. Yes, beacons. I think it's probably... I was about to say it's probably a good idea to carry around a beacon, but aren't beacons large? Don't they take up like 4 slots like the Sea Glide? That's a little too much. Then again, if you're not carrying a beacon and you needed to like mark something, you're not going to have it. So yeah, I'm going to make a beacon.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Jab is not seeing very much of this. Maxine should sleep now, or at least try to. Maxine, if you are headed to sleep, I thank you very much for any lurk, and I hope you have a great evening. I hope you sleep well. And Samlander is very correctly saying, I think that the beacons are only 1 square, which they are. So, yeah, new rule. Always carry around a couple waters, something to eat, and actually, we don't need to have both food blocks. And a first aid kit is not a bad idea. We're actually healing slowly, I notice. And also the, 1 beacon. Because, I want to make sure that we can always find a note, you know, leave a marker when it's time. Alright. I feel... Laser cutter, I don't have enough pieces for. Air bladder we've built. I'm looking for anything that we haven't built. Oh, the repair tool. Yes, whatever that Delta station is, repair tool is like one of those things where like, well, why would I need that? I'll pick it up when I need it, and then you immediately need it. So let's... Perfect. All right. You can't get that off of there, though, huh? Okay. So... Hold on a second. Let's unpin the compass, because I've already got that. And this requires silicone gel, which is... Yep, got that. And then the sulfur. Like I said, we did have an immediate use for it. Okay, 1 repair tool. The repair tool might be larger than we want it to be, but how it's super valuable to have a tool like that with you. And yeah, laser cutter I don't have. Okay. And everything else is just there. So my final act is I'm still carrying a lot of titanium. I do not want to carry that titanium around. So since I can't, well, we can put 3 in here, but let's face it, we're going to need another locker. So we might as well do it. Here. Ah, here we go. Maxine is saying 1 more day of work. Maxine, I hope it goes well. And we're going to put this titanium locker right next to its buddy. We'll try to line them up more or less. Throw that out. And titanium. All right. Even though they're right next to each other, I don't want to pick it up. Oh, but what we should put something into it so I don't ever accidentally pick it up. Let's put all our titanium into it. Wow, all 3 pieces. And yes, if we don't fill it up with titanium, I'll mix it up with silver. TI... Whoops. Yep, see, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Okay, so that's a fun game. Let's do that. And now, more carefully, just wait for it to stop bobbling. Okay. There's our titanium. And now that we've put something into it, we can't accidentally pick it up. I would like to top up on thirst before we go. I feel like I've eaten well, but I'd love to find a bladderfish. I don't know if this is a fact in the game or it's just my eyes, but bladderfish are always so much easier to find when it's dark out. I feel like their purple and pink bodies are much easier to make out in the darkness. Maxine is saying there's not much that can go wrong. Most people are on vacation already, and I'm sure it'll be pretty chill. That is my experience at this time of the year where I work as well. All right, so we're gonna have an extra water. And yeah, let's put our extra water away. And I'm actually going to drink this water. Perfect. All right, let's head out. Hold on. Let's save. There we go. Okay. Delta Station Dock. Here we go. Now, again, I might want to keep an eye out between here and there for, like, cool things to scan. So I may not use the Sea Glide yet. It'll be super helpful for getting back, but between here and there, we can see if there's anything interesting to locate. Yeah, so far, my feeling on the game, sort of like on a technical level, is it is much better than the first game. The first game was... Okay, well, I've got to see what that blue glow is. The first game was fine in the first area, but the further that you went into it, the more unsteady it got, technically. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, wait, what's this? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Yep, that's 2 out of 3. Kind of feel like we could just sort of guess at the rest, but we will find 3 out of 3.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I already saw that we needed table coral for something, so let's see if we can cut this off. Okay. Yeah, hold on, there's stuff to scan here. That is the end. Yep, we have mobile vehicle bay. This is great. This is great. And a power cell. Let's get up.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, that was well worth going a little bit slowly. We will continue to look on our way if there's anything here. But now we can build a mobile vehicle bay. I'm not ready to turn around and... Hold on.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
I get the distinct impression that I'm not moving fast enough for the game. As Sandler says, yay, mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, so the mobile vehicle bay itself can be moved, but much more valuably, it'll unlock things that will move you. And we can probably put the map back on. Although I've got to say, the map is not, to me, super helpful. Like, I guess my perspective on it is just a little bit too close. doesn't necessarily make it easy to find your way around. What? Hold on. Okay, well, that guy sucks. Can I scan him?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And yet, less annoying than the, sea monkeys. Okay, hold on. Let's, Okay, well, now I need my,
Oxygen.
Medikit. The map is useful for those of us who don't use the Pathfinder tool. But, like, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Use. Okay. That's my Medikit. I don't have another one. I want to scan this. What? Okay, we're gonna read about that another time. Let me just get the hell away from it now. Does the map work inside, like... Well, hold on, I gotta scan this. Does the map work inside, like large structures, like large underwater structures and stuff? I guess I never tried it. Trinity Barnacle, okay. I'm actually thinking right now that maybe I should mark these geothermal spires, because this would probably make a really good place for a base.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Then again, let's remember that it's near Station Dock. Works in caves, not sure about human-built things. How do you, like, see things on the map? Like, I feel like if it wasn't quite so close to my face or had more transparency, I'd be able to get more out of it. Can you duck or something in this game? Duck? No. C, Shift, Control, Alt, X. Oh, X is auto move. I didn't know that that was a move. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna scan all this. Desk, coffee machine. Jab says, have you ever dived or snorkeled? I have definitely snorkeled. I have not done any real, like, scuba diving. I know of it. I know about, like, regulator valves and purge valves and stuff, but it's not something that I have done myself. Okay, disinfected water. I think it'd be super cool. I also feel like I would be very, very careful doing it. I'm just warming back up. Or not? Okay, yes, I am. Because, like, scuba diving is awesome up until, like, your mask comes off or whatever. Pick up beacon. Hold on, is this the beacon that led me here? Because I don't want to do that. I want the beacon to stay. Yeah, no, let's leave that where it is for now.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Okay, this is warm. Alright. Need enter here, but I'm pretty sure he was a professional diver at some point. Interesting. I didn't know that. I do want to ask Innertooth about somebody that came into his Railroads Online stream today. There was somebody who was behaving in an interesting way, and I just wanted to, like, connect with his thoughts on it. Oh, I can scan the thermal lily is what this is called. All right. Okay, and where's the... Okay, so that's the beacon. So I'm sort of heading, like, southish into the area. That looks like the giant radio tower. So rather than go there... Oh, just crystalline sulfur just out in the wilderness, huh? Yes, please. I'll grab all that. Pick up snow. Hold on, is snow good? Does it melt into water, or is it just for me to, like, toss at nobody? Doesn't seem to have any sort of like nutritional value. Like the food, the water tells you how much it's going to do for you. Snowballs doesn't say anything about doing stuff for you. Okay, so yeah, apparently I've already scanned the penguins. Jab says, same. When I was in the Sinai, there's plenty of snorkeling to do, and there's an available training course for scuba, but I don't believe I would like scuba. I think I would like scuba very much, all the way up until I had exhaled, and then, like, a diving buddy accidentally kicks the regulator out of your mouth, and then the panic. Here's my concern, and I'm not saying that this is a reason that I wouldn't go scuba diving, but I know myself, and I think the blind panic of being out of oxygen, or worse, getting like a lung full of air, sorry, a lung full of water, I might try to shoot to the surface in just like a reflexive panic, and that's how you die, or get the bends and die. I think that if you are made of sterner stuff than I am, if you are able to, like, master that concern, like, keep your wits about you when you are literally drowning, then scuba diving would be a lot safer. I'm obviously sort of, like, exploring this island a little bit. I very much want to stress, I would like to do scuba diving. This is not a presentation on, here's why I will never do scuba diving, because I'm afraid of this extreme edge case. But, yeah, I would want to...
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That looks safe to handle with your bare hands. Sorry. Hello to First Ben Joseph, who is continuing the gift sub that he got from Moo. First Ben Joseph, it's awesome to see you here. I hope you've had a great Thursday, and thank you for being around to do the resubscription. Sam Leonard saying, is this why you have to train to be a scuba diver, so that you avoid that panic? Oh, yeah. And hello to Diesel Jones! Diesel, I think I probably expressed this on at least one previous occasion, but we are getting down to it now with the holidays. So I hope that you have a wonderful holiday. You, your wife, your still new baby, your sister, everybody in your family. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. So I'm going to pause here just to get a drink. All right. And then also, so I'm going to save because we picked up some cool stuff. This is a material analysis station that sort of feels like something that might be relevant to know about. Okay, resembling a human electron microscope or mass spectrometer, this tool appears designed for the purpose of analyzing physical raw materials. It is speculated the scanning apparatus might be designed to collect small-scale DNA recipes for the replication of non-living objects. Okay, can I use it? It does not appear so. Yep. This is the Subnautica that I know and love. Just, nope, you can't step up on there. Maybe you can hop onto it? Okay. All right, and there's nothing else in here. Jab says, we were right on the Red Sea and there were plenty of reefs to snorkel right there. And also Sam Linder saying this is why you have to train to be a scuba diver so you avoid that panic. My concern about myself is like, I know there's certain situations that I can handle. Hold on, what's this? It's the... Okay, yeah, I'll just straight up have a meal. Why not? Shrub nuts. Eat them. Okay, I'm actually full now, which is helpful. Let me get this out. Nope. Get this out. I don't see anything else in this room that would make it worthy of marking with a beacon, at least not right now. Solid Chrome Hickey says, my brother used to go diving in Florida, including with rays and sharks. I know you have to go through classes before you can go, and when you go, there's supposed to be somebody in the boat. Oh, that's the other thing I would do. When I go scuba diving, I'm going to make sure that I go to the captain of the boat, and I'm going to introduce myself and my producer. Hello, we're here on the boat. Please don't leave us behind, because we saw that movie. What was it called? Samalander, Jab, Solid Chrome Hickey. What was the name of that movie about the people that got left behind in the middle of the ocean? Just like, it's not even a disaster movie. It's just like, oops, we forgot that you were out there movie. What the hell was that name? Stranded, Alive, Drowning, Snorkeling. They made a sequel that I actually felt was better overall. I do not remember the name of it. But yeah, that movie taught me one thing very specifically. I'm going to introduce myself to the captain of the boat and say, let's make a deal that we're going to shake hands before you start the engine again. Open water, says Gig of Shadows. Thank you. Yeah, God. That movie is nothing more or nothing less than you think it is based on the premise. I think that the sequel is, on the whole, a better movie for that. Pick up snow. I don't know why I would want snow. Also, there's plenty of it. We're heading more up now. And hello to Gig of Shadows, by the way. And Diesel Jones says, thanks, Angel. Yeah, seriously. Like, I don't know. I like, I am getting cold. Honeycomb fungus. We'll read about it. I feel like throughout the year, we get a chance to say that it's great to have you guys here, and thank you so much for hanging out and all this other stuff. And we mean it, all of the time, just warming up here. But especially around the holidays, like, this is going to be a time when not everybody, but a lot of people are going to sort of like, God damn it, have some time off from work and hopefully get to spend some time with friends or family, be they online, be they sort of like in their real life. Like we talked about, like Cara Luna and Samalander getting ready to travel. I don't want it fall. And so it just seems like a great opportunity to like triple down on the, but really, you guys, we hope you have a great holiday. Preparation H is better on the whole. This particular hole looks like it could use a lot of Preparation H. All around the rim really make it a lot smoother and less painful looking. So now we've done some exploration. I'm willing to bet, yes, there's like a million things that I haven't found, but let's head up to the giant radio tower, which is why we came. I do have emergency water. Oh, light stick fragment. Yes, please. Wait, is this just a fragment? Okay, no, I was about to say, that's a fully working light stick. It's not a fragment. All right, I'm much less concerned about those thermal lilies now that I know what they do. And I like the fact that they go, when you walk up and they go at you. I don't know how it's supposed to find... Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the alien distress call. Okay, yeah, we're not there yet. I'm not going to toggle it off because I don't want to forget that that's where we're headed next. But it is... I think it's pretty deep, the robot lady said. So we're definitely going to need a vehicle when we do there. Sorry, First Ben Joseph says, it would be much less angry to get some preparation H on there. I keep not knowing if I have scanned all this stuff. We're getting cold again, so I should probably hurry along. Oh, hi. And that's actually nothing. Mineral detector fragment. Okay, that's a new tool. We only get part of it. Does it tell us, or did we get the whole thing? Okay.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, so we have some PDA data. Let's read this. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh, I should have studied interstellar law like Dad did. I have to hand it to Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. Okay, I like the sound of this a whole bunch. I'm not going to worry right now. Can I get too hot? I'm not going to worry right this minute about, what it takes to build, because I can't build it here right now. I don't have access to my fabricator, but we will for sure look into that when we get back to the base. All right. Yeah, the difference between open water and open water 2 is that open water is just shrub nut. Yeah, let's grab these. Oh, my inventory is full, so let's grab one, eat it. Grab one. Eat it. Because it's also worth a little bit of water. In open water, the characters get left behind and then they just spend 90 minutes drowning. And there's just not a lot more to it. It's not really a movie that I think can be spoiled. If you know what the movie is, then you've pretty much seen the movie. In Open Water 2, the difference is it's also a bunch of people in the ocean, but this time they sort of like jumped out of the boat that they were in and...
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Okay. Was it nighttime a minute ago?
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
Oh
It would
boy.
appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That was disorienting. Sorry, pick up snow? No. Builder fragment? Sure. Oh! Now we can maybe do a base. Hopefully that's not a fragment, but like the whole thing.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, yep. Multi-purpose room. Let's scan it. This is awesome. A battery charger? Yeah, we're way ahead of where I was in the first episode of the last game.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
We are unlocking so much stuff. Okay. Bar table. Yep.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
All right, there's another PDA here. I wanted to wait until they were done talking.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Okay, so I don't want to leave behind the posters. I want the posters, but I also don't want to put down any of the stuff that I have collected, which is an interesting position to be in. So let's at least drink one water, because I could really use it. Let's grab that poster. But there's like 2 more posters. I don't want to leave the posters. I want them. I want all the stuff. Oh, and the shaving kit. I want that too. So we're definitely not putting down the ion cube. Technically, I could live without the titanium. I don't want to. But let's come over here. Let's put down a couple things of titanium. What's the shaving kit exactly? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. And I like this poster. It's cool. It's got a spaceship on it. I don't know that I care that much about that one. But I do want it still. So, yeah, titanium doesn't actually grow on trees, but it's all over the place. Boy, this feels stupid to drop titanium for a poster, but whatever. And that is everything in the room, I think. Oh, no, the PDA. That's right, I was listening to them.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
I like that the parentheses was a laugh. Okay, I didn't want to interrupt him, but this is... Scanner room tech.
New PDA data.
Okay, so the problem with this place at the moment is that it's been so lucrative, I am completely full. And, like, who knows what else we're going to find up there. I don't want to leave anything behind. And there's, like, a whole other place up here that we didn't go to, I don't think. Also, Sam Lander was saying, I like that this game is less lonely than the first one. It's a different vibe, for sure.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Like, in the first game, without giving anything away, you really did get the sense that you were just on the planet by yourself. Like, there was just, you had to figure it out because you basically had the pod that you dropped in, and the rest of it is like, I don't know, go to it. And there were story breadcrumbs to lead you forward towards what you wanted to do, but this game, the character has arrived. Robin has come much more prepared for this environment. Hold on, let's listen to the PDA.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
I'm so sorry. Sam is her sister? Jesus Christ. I know I'm Robin. Sam, okay, yeah. I never finished listening to these, and the trouble is now I've got another one, so...
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Oh man, this guy really sucks. Okay, so let me just throw down a save because we've got like a million things that we've done. But Harmony Square will be right back, shutting down the work PC, slipping on over into something more comfortable, the gaming beast. Yeah, we have unlocked so much in like the last 10 minutes. Like honestly, it's hard to even keep track of it. We have the scanner room that I definitely know what it is, the observation room, which might just be decorative, but that's fine. And a whole bunch of like decorations that we can put inside, which may or may not get built as we go.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
Wait, I wanna, hold on. Shorten element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm going to go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. But it doesn't specify where it is. This image here might be a clue. But again, there's not enough for me to go on yet. Also, I am very cold, so maybe we'll speed this up. Status report. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction vehicular activity detected. Observe and prepare for possible intervention. We're either going to find something warm up here, or I'm really going to be in trouble. Well, I don't have a test override module port.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, let's, Okay, so less panic and more thermal lily. Okay. Jav is saying it may be a clue or certain death. Absolutely accurate. So I have a feeling this is going to be important later, because whatever this is, I don't have any information on what it even does. Override test module port. Yeah, I don't have anything like that, and I can't scan it to learn more. So this feels like a we're gonna have to come back later moment. Unless there's something else that I've missed in... Okay, ow. What I want to do is go back and, like, construct all my awesome stuff that I picked up. We can do a base now, which we could not do earlier. But before we go, let's just take another pass around here. I hope I'm not being foolish in terms of, like... Now, we did learn how to make solar panels, but I might just want to scan one of the ones that's on here just to see. I know I saw that recipe proc, but let's just look here. No, okay. Because as we've seen, sometimes it's like these subtle little details in the environment that you can scan. Otherwise, I've got everything from here. Okay, we can't go there. You missed a bit up there, says Samalander. Okay, let's go back up. Let me just thermal lily here for a second. It's the X in the middle, like it's a... like an eyeball or some sort of like sensory mechanism. It's like, ugh. Oh, hi. It is recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is fully functional, simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. Okay, well, I still don't have that. That might be all there is, but I still don't have a test override module. Samlin is saying there you go, so I think that I found the thing that I was... that he was directing me towards, which I appreciate. Because that's just, hey, maybe go take another look before you go all the way back to base. Also, the snow. Can I really not, like, I don't know, do anything with it? Awesome. Okay, well... I personally might have used it to quench my thirst, but throwing it into the ground works as well. Alright. If I've missed anything else on this island, and I might have... Yeah, we definitely went to the observation dome. We went through the tunnel. We searched there. I feel like we've done everything here. And I'm getting thirsty. I do have my emergency water, but that's for emergencies. I don't want to use it unnecessarily. Samlander, have you tried any of the Portal RTX mode at all? I'm curious if you or anybody has given it a shot. Apparently ray tracing is insufficient to describe what it's doing. It's actually like path trace lighting. So it takes like lighting, global illumination, shadows, reflections, and some other stuff, and all combines it into a single algorithm that basically requires like an amazingly sophisticated PC to do. Samlander is having tacos again. He says this is the good life. It sounds like it. I actually have some sushi waiting for me after this stream, which I will be looking forward to. I'm actually looking for my way down. Oh, that's why it's warm in here. There's like a thermal vent. Okay. And yeah, I'm going to leave the beacon for Delta Station Dock, because if we know one thing, it's that we're gonna have to come back here when we have the test override module. Oh, maybe I should rename it. Yeah, so that I remember what I need. So we're not going to remove the beacon, but what we will do is maybe name it like test override module or something. Is this going to break an ankle? Yes. Okay. Sprain an ankle anyway. All right. Yeah, let's rename this on the way out. We can do it before I freeze. Nope, not pick up. Edit beacon name. Okay. Delta Station Dock. Delta Station. Test. Override. How about just test module? I may not remember what that means in 3 weeks, but at least now we'll know that that's what I need. All right. And for all that, Geronimo! Okay. Yeah, my inventory is completely filled, so what we're going to do is focus on just getting back to...
Seek fluid intake.
The base. Or the pod. We're going to go make a base now. But yeah, like this map, it's helpful to know that below me there's something, but like it doesn't feel super functional in terms of like telling where you are. Like, I don't know. It's like my viewpoint is from too far outside of it to be useful. Like, where am I now on this map? It's sort of weird.
Oxygen remaining.
Sorry, I am still heading in this direction, yes. Now I'm curious what Simulator puts on his tacos. Tacos. I like bean burritos, but I definitely like beef tacos. Beef tacos with, let's see, cheese, sour cream. Guac is good, but it's really difficult to get on to a taco specifically. You can get it into a burrito really well. Okay, hold on. Let me not bump my... Okay.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
All right, I need water, and I'd prefer to have regular water, not my disinfected water. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me just drink that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to, let's put away the 2 disinfected water. We're gonna carry around the large filtered water for my emergency water. Definitely put away the ion cube. It'll probably be a ways before I need to make use of that. I do think we're gonna need to have a different container for the posters and stuff, because that stuff may not come up, like just decorations and stuff. But before we do that, mobile vehicle bay. Remember when we unlocked that? And the game just said, hey, maybe you want to do that? Let's save it. Let's do a couple things here. We're going to uncheck that. Habitat builder comes up soon, but mobile vehicle bay is high on the list. Oh, it unlocked so much. Power cells? Okay, everybody relax. Enameled glass. Okay, we've got a million things. Laser cutter and grav trap we haven't collected yet. Sea truck? What do you do? This is a rhetorical question. The hell do you do with a sea truck? Oh, we could make a thermal blade. Yeah, okay, so a thermal blade makes it so that you don't have to carry food. You can always just hunt for food. I cannot think of any reason we would not want to upgrade to a thermal blade. Camera drone. Okay, that takes a computer chip, which I think needs gold. Oh my god. Hold on. So there's now so many things that... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just do the thermal blade. It's going to take up the spare battery that I built, but so be it. Or at least it would if I was allowed to make it. Where do you go to? Flare. Okay, so in my regular tools, I've got survival knife. It must be somewhere else. For equipment, I've got O2 tanks, pipes, compass, yep. Scanner, repair tool, survival knife, laser cutter, habitat builder. I'm not... How can I know the blueprint? Maybe you have to build it someplace else? Like, maybe you can't do it at the starter fabricator? That feels weird, though. That I can't do the thermal knife here. Okay, well, how about the mobile vehicle bay? This just says fabricator. It's not like starter fabricator. But certain things look like they're not here. Grumpy says, it's getting cold outside. Brrr. And Ronan says, getting so much Angel this week. Good times. Ronan, very much appreciated, but I do hope that you're having a great evening. It's going to be into the low 50s tomorrow and raining. Then it'll drop to 8 degrees while still raining in the afternoon. I'm staying home. That definitely sounds like a day to stay home. That's a day that's going to get worse as you go. So here's the thing. There appears to be certain things that just this fabricator doesn't have. Because, like equipment, there's certain things that aren't on this list. Although, oddly, a thermos is. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Okay. Maybe you can make, like, a hot drink later on. We can do the habitat builder. Except you need a computer chip for it. Let's, put that on there. So the computer chip, am I correct that we need gold for that? Yeah. I haven't seen gold anyplace. That's where we can do our table coral sample. We can also do, we also need the copper wire. So why don't we, why don't we get that ready? Okay, so yeah, what we're looking for is, let me pin computer chip here. So we've got some of the stuff that we need. Not that I want to carry it around all the time, but now we're looking for gold, and I don't have gold. The next thing that I might want to build is that mineral scanner, but again, that doesn't appear on this list anywhere. Oh, dur and a half. Look at that. Mobile vehicle bay. What was I looking for? Titanium ingot. Okay, can I do a titanium ingot here? I can. Okay, perfect. Condensed titanium bar. Well, we need one of those, and look at that. We also need a computer chip. So I'm a little bit out of it until I can get some gold. That's the next thing that we clearly need. Yeah, lubricant. That was the next thing I was going to check to see. We do have a lubricant, so let me take out the lubricant. So now we've got everything that we need except for the computer chip, and the computer chip is going to need 1 gold. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab... Yeah, we're gonna get a brand new locker here. Open that up. Let me grab 2 of those. Or you know what? Why don't we just rename this one? Yeah, and let's rename this to vehicle bay. So yeah, it's almost sort of vehicle ba. So here in vehicle ba, we're gonna put all the things that we need for the vehicle bay so that I have them all together. We're gonna do that and that. Oh, and you know what? Let's put it in the posters and stuff, because we don't need the entire container for that. We'll just get rid of all of the deployables and stuff that we need. And then, yeah, the copper wire and the table salt or whatever that is. And the copper wire. Okay, so now we've got most of what we need, but we're looking for the gold, and that's what we have to remember. That thermal knife, though, so this is a question that I think I'm going to pose to people. Am I overlooking the thermal knife in here? Because I've got the pieces for it. I just don't see it in the list of things that I can make at this location. If I need to go to a different fabricator, like I need a higher tier fabricator, that's fine. I just don't want to bow this. Survival knife, light stick, mineral detector. Oh, hold on. Mineral detector I could do. Yes, mineral detector. Let's pin that. So I just need some more copper wire and silicone rubber, and I can do that. Yep. That, and what was the other thing that I needed? Oh, the copper wire. Ronan asks, what was the question? The thermal knife. I have the components to make it, but it doesn't appear that I can make it at the fabricator. And that's the only question. Not like where do I need to go or what, you know, just am I correct that I cannot do the thermal knife at this fabricator? Because if the answer is yes, that's correct, then that's cool. I don't need a thermal knife right now. I do want a mineral detector because I can think of a mineral that I'd like to have. So we're going to go down here. Here. Mineral detector. Got it.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
All right. Let's do a couple things. We're going to unpin the habitat builder and the mineral detector and the mobile vehicle bay, because we know that all we need right now is the gold. The chip, and yeah, let's undo the thermal knife, because I know that I have thermal blade. Oh, sorry, it says it right there. Never mind. It literally says modification station. That's what I need to do. Okay. I just needed to look at the interface a little bit more. Okay. In a second, I want to go looking for gold. Before we do that, I'm a little hungry and a little thirsty. So let's just grab that. And I think peepers are pretty good for food, aren't they? Come on, man. Get in my belly. There we go. I also semi want to get another battery, just because I'm about to use one. Well, maybe not about to use one. I have a call to use one for a thermal blade, and then I would not have one to power my Sea Glide, which you can see down at the bottom center. Sea Glide is low on juice, right? Like, we don't want to leave that done. So I know that I'm about to use my current battery. I think it would behoove me to have an extra one. But let's yeah, we're gonna get some water. At least 2 waters. And at least 2 peepers. Or the one that I have. All right. Cooked peeper, water, water. So I would like to have at least, yeah, 1 more water. And then one more peeper. And then we're going to go looking for gold. Or whatever. Like, this guy looks yummy too. One of my like sharpest memories of the first game was, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like some sort of tooth or something. I was looking and looking and looking and looking and looking and looking, and then I found like a million of them as soon as I like had a device that would find them, and there were just like clusters of them all over the place. And that was at the point where I realized that the game wasn't trying to make it hard. I just didn't know where to look yet, and I'm trying to be more mindful about, you know, where I look. So, yeah, sorry. One more snack? Not sorry, but I'm gonna go get another snack. We want to be full up. The way I feel it, like, if we take a minute to just get full up on stuff now... Yeah, come on back here. Then we can go looking for gold without concern. Okay. Food, water, got it. And cooked hoop fish. Plus, you can go a little bit above 100% on your food. So, oh, actually a lot. I thought 105 was the max. Apparently 1010. We're gonna need to build ourselves a toilet, and it's not gonna be pleasant, but we have everything that we need and extra water. Okay. Yeah, the only other thing that I might want is a battery, like a spare battery, because I did put the battery away, I think. At least I don't see it in here. Am I not seeing the battery again? Probably. Also, yeah, I have too many crafting materials. Let's put away all this copper. And is there any place that I can store this titanium? I could condense the titanium, but I don't know if I want to do that, because I don't know if I can uncondense it later. We can put away one thing. Yeah, no, let's just get another locker. Someday soon, I'm going to be like, why the hell do I have all these lockers? But for right now, it's just the most convenient way to not have... Yeah, we'll do another locker, another titanium locker next to this one. And we'll go here, spool it out. And we'll put away all of the sulfur. Oh, literally none of that went in there. Hold on. I was pressing the wrong button. I did not have... Hold on, let's try that again. Into the unnamed locker. Okay. I think that I was right-clicking instead of left-clicking. Harmonious Crow says, I return! Stands majestically in the doorway, hands on hips. And I assume, like, silhouetted from behind in some sort of, like, shining golden or silvery light, like, blasting into the room. That's how I like to enter new spaces. Oh, and by the way, you have to open up both doors, like double doors. You open up both doors when you make the entrance. And now I'm punching the microphone. Hold on 1 second. Sulfur. Silver? Sulfur. Silver. It's not great, but it doesn't need to be. Just some
Oxygen.
indication of what... Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, I have all sorts of ideas on how to make grand entrances, but not enough on how to breathe oxygen. Just getting a drink in real life. By the way, I don't know who is next to their mics, but thank you again to Innertooth, Maxine, and Samalander for letting me know that I neglected to hit the end stream button today. That was embarrassing. Okay, mineral detector. Let's put that in place of the knife for right now. And limestone chunk, silver ore, gold. Yes, please. So I don't know how this works, and maybe I'll save it up real quick. Searching. Well, I guess I can help it search by, like, going. Let's move around a little bit. And you know where we can move to? Oh, hold on. Let's take off the test module. And yeah, we've got 2 different places we can go. The pilot's last known position seems way less dangerous than the alien distress call origin. So, yeah, well then again, it's very far away. Where's the other one? Last known position. Yeah, okay, alien distress call origin is much closer. So why don't we go over there? I'm sorry, did I do not have a battery. Yeah, I don't want to go out without a battery. So battery. Yeah, for that we're going to need some ribbon plants, and I know that they're close by. Oh, hello to Lovely Shadow King! Lovely Shadow King, I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen you. I hope that you're doing well. If you've been streaming recently, I have not, I've not caught it, and I would feel bad if you've been streaming along and I've been missing that. This is my first experience with the second Subnautica. This is the very first stream, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It feels technically more competent in almost every way. The on-land movement, I still feel like I get caught on very minor obstructions sometimes, which is annoying, but not... It overall feels just sort of like much more put together than the previous game was. Yeah, let's get ourselves a battery. Oh, with some lens flare, also says Harmonious Crow. Yeah, Lovely Shadow King, I hope that you've had a wonderful, like, November and into December now, and are, like, lined up for a wonderful holiday. Hopefully with friends and family, either online or in the real world, whatever works best. And yes, now we have a battery. Okay, so now we can venture out with our Sea Glide and not have to worry about getting desperate. Lovely Shadow King has not been streaming lately, so no worries. Yeah, I'm a big believer that, like, anybody should, you know, feel free to step away from streaming anytime it, you know, feels appropriate for any reason, and they owe no explanation. But I do also like people to know that we miss you, and we want you to be able to stream again soon. So let's head towards Alien distress call, and every once in a while we'll just see if we can locate any gold on the way. I assume when it comes up with nothing like this that we just have to keep going. You know, the gold will make itself known once we are in an area that supports gold. Lovely Shadow King is doing really good. Got off work early today and off until Tuesday due to weather and the holiday. That's awesome. Hold on, let's just get ourselves some air. Yeah, I myself am currently on vacation, so we've got a chance to do some very fun, just sort of like bonus streams. And I want to make the most of this. Okay, I know that that's a brute shark. We want to stay away from that guy. Maybe I should have searched for something more common. That would be... Yeah, this is feeling like something that yeah, 200 meters straight down, there's no way that I can get to that. And... Hold on. Oh, hold on. It was searching for a fragment a second ago.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta get ourselves up here. Crow is also off until Tuesday. So happy. Yeah, this is the time of the year when people, like myself, for example, who don't often get time off of work, get a chance to, like, relax for a while. And that's one of the reasons why I'm so happy for it, and that I'm happy for others that get this time off. Yeah, not coming up with tons of gold, and we definitely can't go there. So maybe I'll start working my way over towards last known position. Who's listening to that voice? Is that Brian from Game of Thrones? Gwendolyn Christie? Oh, the, Oh, Brienne. Brienne of Tarth. I would be surprised. Because, like, she's like a... This is like a small indie game.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It could be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you would search for on IMDb for, like, this particular... Like, what would that be credited as? Is that going to be, like, ship computer, narrator? Maybe just additional voices. Harmonious Crow is looking, yeah. I want to say, though, that I'd be surprised if a comparatively small indie game was able to get her. But then again, who knows? Oh, well, whatever this is. Yeah, we don't need it, but I can always use the... The extra titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, hold on. Alright, let's get some air. Boy, Gwendolyn Christie was another, in a trilogy that, for me, had so many disappointments. The fact that, she had so little time and character afforded to her in, the most recent Star Wars trilogy is a real shame. Nothing here. Boy, does it not feel like it should be this difficult to find some gold.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Oh, chance of gold. Okay. Well, my trusty detector, I was sitting right next to it. I don't know if I got any gold, but didn't come up with nothing. Hey! Hold on, we found a sea truck fragment. Jackass? What if the wildlife around here is like, oh, look, there's somebody who's minding their own business. Let's get her. Oh, Jab said that she had a pretty good role in Wednesday. One of several reasons that I'd like to see Wednesday. Okay, oh, I did get some gold. Hold on, I did get gold. Was there anything else that we needed for the mobile vehicle bay? Because I don't remember. I don't think so. I think we had everything except that. So, yeah, I'm gonna head back. Unless there's more gold in these hard hills. Nope.
Oxygen.
I gotta see this gold detector do something, or mineral detector like do something successfully, because right now it feels about as helpful as guessing. Maybe, hold on, maybe instead of looking for gold, what I should look for is like the deposits that might have gold inside them. Okay, like quartz, for example. Hold on. F? Next. Yeah, okay, so that's what it looks like when it's working. So what I would want to do is the chance of gold, chance of lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Calverite outcrop, that's probably what I need to be doing with it. Hold on then, before we go back, I've changed my mind yet again. I had it set to look for gold, and what we want to do is look for, like, traces of gold. Okay, these guys are assholes. I'm gonna use my, my medikit here. Hold on, let me... Yep, use that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The other thing I like about the air bladder is that it's infinite. Like, you just get to use it and use it and use it. So there's basically no cost to just going up to get some air. Alright, let's get down here again, because I do feel like the gold is pretty deep. And let's look some more. Still nothing. Oh, so it's just that it has a very limited range. But it is a range. Like, it's... Yeah, okay, it's not nothing. Yeah, like, right there, look. That helped me out. Turns out chance of gold is not necessarily a high chance. How much gold do I have now? 2 pieces. Well, that's enough for 2 chips.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Somebody called Kimberly Brooks is the name is the voice of the PDA, says Harmonious Crow. And hello to Mark Quack. Have you started your TV watch list yet? Not yet. So far, the 2 days of vacation. What the hell is this? The 2 days of vacation have been lots of streams and lots of games, but not a lot of TV just yet. Hold on. Go up. Okay, but go up. There we go. Mark, I hope you've had a great Thursday. Yeah, this is new. I've not been on here at all. Player? Sure, why not? Really, this container here doesn't... Okay, that really looks like it should be something. Samlander says, I love the what the hell is this moments in these games. Yeah, like this is... I have not discovered very much about what this is. It looks like it was a cage that something has escaped from. But also, I want to be careful because the electricity is sort of arcing around it here. Yeah, right there. It doesn't seem like I can scan this anymore, and I don't want to get dead investigating it, so... Oh, look, there's lots of stuff down here. Yes, okay. One more medikit, please. And a beacon fragment. I am tight on inventory space, so hopefully they don't have too many more things in here that are interesting. Wait, did I really never? Okay. I thought I scanned the ribbon plants.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, I'm definitely not going to go deeper right now. Yeah, let's head back, because I finally found the gold that I wanted. Markwak, I'm curious if you've played this game. Or the first Subnautica. What I really want to do is talk to somebody who has played the first Subnautica, both like I did, you know, after release, but then also now that it's been patched. I'm so curious what the level of improvement is. All right, let's continue to search every once in a while for the Calvarite outcrop. I don't think that we're going to find any of it this close to base. I think you're meant to explore a little bit to find it. We're going to run the battery on this all the way dead. But yeah, the trouble with the TV watch list is there's so many cool games to play. I've not played any of the Subnauticas. I do feel like they might be enjoyable, even if I'm not a big fan of survival crafting. They are, in my opinion, tremendously respectful of your time. Okay, so hold on. I am looking for... Wait, why? Hold on. I thought I specifically... No, maybe I didn't. Okay. Think for a second. What I want is the vehicle bay pieces. I'm so full of everything. Hold on. Are all of these completely full? Because then I might need another locker. Oh, yeah, no. Dump all sorts of titanium in here. Okay, so that frees up some space. Now we're going to go to our vehicle bay locker, and we're going to get out all the stuff that we know that we need for the vehicle bay. And I think, yeah, hold on. Let's go here and vehicle bay. Mobile vehicle bay. There we go. Yeah. Pin that. So all I needed was the chip. And I have everything that we need for the chip up there. Okay, so chip. Computer chip. Yeah, I really want to make sure that I don't, like, click the wrong thing. One computer chip. And now, one mobile vehicle bay, please. Hello to Second Ben Joseph. Second Ben Joseph, I hope that you are also having a wonderful Thursday, similar to First Ben Joseph. Okay. All right. I can think of no reason that we wouldn't want to put the mobile vehicle bay directly above our base. Among other things, it helps it to not get lost. I don't think that is drop the right phrase to it. Do we deploy it? 5. Deploy. There we go. Yeah, it's still above. Okay. Climb. Now, I don't think that I can... No! No recipes available. We don't know how to build anything yet. So, for all of that, we're closer than we were. We can't do anything with it yet. All right. Well, let's unpin all of our recipes. Yeah, because we did all this. We need... And I know that my character's cold. What we need to do is, I've got 9% charge in the Sea Glide. We need to recharge it with a battery, and then we're going to need a second battery. So, let's actually pin battery. Battery. Yes, battery. All right. The ribbon, whatever it's called, should be easy to find. Yeah, like all survival crafting games, there is an element of, like, look around and try to figure out how to find what it is that you need. But where, and I think I've made this observation before, where a lot of survival crafting games are like, you know, go find 40 of this. Go chop down 40 pieces of wood to build, like, a wall or something like that. Here it's like, oh, you want to build, like, a large room for your base? 2 pieces of titanium, 1 piece of glass. Like, it's just, and titanium is just laying all over the place. The game wants to incentivize you to look around, but it doesn't want to, like, punish you for not looking around, I feel like. And it doesn't want you to, like, examine every single square foot of its entire world to find what you're looking for. He said as he looked around for the ribbon plants that were formerly so, like, common. Second Ben Joseph says, I am, but I don't care about that first Ben Joseph. He gets all the attention. And then says, I hope you are well. Yes, oh, well, hold on. Yeah, well, I'm happy with my Sea Glide, but I wouldn't mind to have something that can get us around even a little bit faster. But no, doing very well, I'd say. Yeah, no, still actively looking for an opportunity to watch more of the Patient, the Steve Carell and, like, Dominic somebody. Movie. Sorry, television series. Because that has been excellent. We just haven't taken the time to go back to it yet. So, lots of creep find.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, yeah, let's just shoot back up. I don't need any quartz right now. I feel like the ribbon plants were common very close to the base.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, we'll go do that. Oh, actually, I'll just have it right now. Yeah, regular filtered
Vital
water
signs stabilizing
is what I want. The other nice thing about the ribbon plants is that they glow orange, so they usually stand out, but I am striking out on finding them right now. Boy, what an anticlimactic thing with the mobile vehicle bay. We're gonna have to keep our eyes out for more parts. So, no ribbon plants at all. Clearly, I'm going to have to continue looking. Let's go get the amount of water that I want. Down to 3% power on the Sea Glide now. Of all the problems. So... Mark, do you know how to pronounce that guy's first name? Gleason. Is it just Dommel? Okay. And I don't have any extra ribbon plants, I don't think. Nope, and I don't want to drink my disinfected water. So, let's get some regular water. The disinfected water and the large disinfected water, that's what I drink when, like, I'm out and about and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die right now. I feel like just the regular water is the way to go most of the time. And yeah, let's get one more water here. That's that. Okay, I could go for a snack as well. I feel like a couple peepers would do me real right. There we go. Yeah, let's just cook these guys up. Nope, I keep doing that. Yes, cooked Arctic Peeper, cooked Boomerang. We should be good for food. 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay. We are right as rain. And that's That's not like, oh no, I'm hungry and thirsty. As we've done a little bit, like just a little bit of preparation, you're going to be fine for it. Christ. I have a lot of crafting materials that I know I'm gonna need. This isn't hoarding. This is like, oh wait, you really do have. Yeah, I mean, now we could put some other stuff in here. Let's fill this up with titanium. And we're gonna rename this titanium. Let's go with TI and posters. And this one is completely full of titanium. Yep. And yeah, we can compress the titanium. It's just like, again, we can't decompress the titanium. That sort of like troubles me. All right, we'll put that in there. And then I guess we'll just put away whatever else we can. If we need to, like... Yeah. Yeah, I am, we've collected lots of stuff. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to... Is it 5 pieces of titanium to compress? Yeah, times 5. All right. We know we're going to need ingots, so why don't we start... That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're going to clear some of these out. Mark looked at a YouTube video, and it says his name is Tonal, but with a D. I don't know what that means. Oh, like tonal. Oh, so donal. Interesting. Is he, because anytime I see a word like that where it's like the letters don't indicate that, I'm like, is that like Celtic or Gaelic, Welsh? Because a lot of times when I see words in those languages, like, okay, that is not the way that I would expect that to be pronounced. Like their usage of letters is very different than mine are. Wouldn't it be cool if the unlocked sub emote actually was a sub, as in submarine? Saw Subnautica, says First Ben Joseph. That is a very good idea. Or a Subway sandwich, like a submarine sandwich. Not necessarily Subway. Yeah, so let's put away our things there. And now, again, I could compress some more, but mostly we can fit in some of our copper. Yeah, let's more. I need to stop picking up anything that isn't gold right now. Because we are packed. We are packed to the gills, and I don't want to have a million lockers. Believe me, we're going to have a million lockers when we start building a base. Which actually, maybe that's the next thing that I can do. I can't do anything with a mobile vehicle bay, but I could absolutely look into start building a base, which might help us find more gold as well with a scanner room. So, yeah, let me put away that, and then we're going to grab out... Sorry, that's more than I wanted. Okay, we've got most of our titanium away. And now we can put away most of our stuff there, and... Oh my god, with the just, there's so much stuff. So, let's look at like a vehicle, like a habitat creation tool. Because I've got more stuff now than I had before. So we're gonna go here, tools. So habitat builder, yes. So for that, well, we need a battery, which it tells me that I do have. Ugh. So we're gonna need a third battery now. I am desperate for battery stuff. Second Ben Joseph asks if he can suggest something. As long as, like, let's go with yes, but also with the note that I do like to explore, and even if that means making some mistakes here or there. One of my not particularly fond memories of the first game was early on, and I don't remember if it was like the first or the second episode, but it was very early into the first Subnautica. Somebody, no one normally in the community, someone who's stopping by and otherwise appeared to have good intentions, was like, oh, yeah, no, it's too early. You shouldn't build a base yet. So I was like, okay. And I was thinking to myself, okay, maybe it would be foolish of me to build one, and maybe the game is going to let me know when it would be a good time. Like, there'll be some indication.
30
and
seconds of
I wound
oxygen
up
remaining.
spending a lot of time not making progress because I didn't have access to a base in a scanner room because I was choosing not to build one. That was my fault for placing too much stock. Here we go. Okay, yes please. Ribbon plant. Ribbon plant. Here we go. I guess maybe it's more of a greenish gold than an orange, but that is enough now for 2 full batteries. And one of the things that I sort of like decided from that experience is, you know, from that point forward in this game and others like it, I'm gonna go ahead with what I think is a good idea, even if I might have a guest in chat. Again, nobody from the community, but just like somebody stopping by who says, no, don't do it that way. No spoilers, but make a very small new base to explore further away. Yes, that is on tap next. So I'm glad to hear that I am on the right track. Okay. Now let's do some batteries. And I think that for batteries, I just need like a little bit of copper as well. So we'll grab some of that. At least 2 batteries. Okay. Now we'll go over here and we'll put away the copper ore that I have left. And we're good on that for now. Oh, the ribbon plant was the other thing that I wanted to put away. Okay. Now, before I recharge the Sea Glide, which we plainly need to do next, we're going to do... Nope, we have that. Habitat Builder. We've got the battery. We need the wiring kit, and I can make that. And then we need the computer chip, and of all the things that I have the gold and nothing else. Copper wire's easy. And now all we need is the table coral, which I can't imagine that the mineral detector will help us find, but we will go looking for it. It's not hard to find, I don't think. It grows on metaphorical trees. Let's unpin that, which is just going to be battery. Okay. So yeah, now we're just looking for this, and as soon as we have it, we have it. Let's swap out the battery in the Sea Glide. Well, I guess we can wait for it to be totally dead. It's not a real world battery where we're going to pay a horrible price for that. Okay, just for larfs, let's look for, yeah, this is all minerals. Oops. Hold on. What was the other one? Yeah, no, that's limestone chunk. Hold on. Table coral. Hold on. That is what I'm looking for, isn't it? Hold on, let me get a breath. Yeah, I should have pinned the computer chip on here. Yeah, table coral. Wow. Okay. So, yep, see, this is me not doing what I'd said I was going to do, of, like, marking down where I find things. I want to say that the table coral was... Well, let's head towards last known position, and we'll check every once in a while. When the battery goes dead, we'll swap it out. We'll slap in a new battery. And every once in a while, we'll just check for table coral. Yeah, the big mistake that I made first Ben Jones in the first game was if you ever go back and watch that series, you'll be like, I cannot believe he's not building a base.
Remaining.
Okay, that was the end of the battery. Let's ascend. Yes, okay, so exchange power source. This one. Yeah, regular battery. Select. Okay. Now, another thing that, unfortunately, one mistake that I did not make in the original game was I never threw away a dead battery. I did not know that there was going to be a battery charger, but it's like, well, what if one day you can break it down and get some resources back or something? And indeed, there was a... Oh, hold on. There's an asshole after me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But also table coral is somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Is this it? It is. My only problem is that the knife was what I took out, so... Could you fuck off? God damn it. I don't have another medikit, I don't think. So, here's what we'll do. If I can just stop that guy from attacking me for a minute. Let's put the survival knife there, and then the mineral detector there, because I don't need the flashlight right now. First one, Joseph, what the hell is that guy doing here? Take a nap, and he sneaks in. My biggest advice is enjoy yourself and do whatever you want. Oh, yeah. No, that is... So, for me, if I am making... I'm not even sure how to, like, describe this. I like exploring games at my own pace, but there is a point where it's like, oh boy, he's about to do something that is... It's really gonna cost him a tremendous amount of time. Like, he's clearly just, like, overlooked something. Like for example, this was a very minor example of this, but, like, Harmonious Crow earlier was like, no, the silver, it's right there by your foot, and I just didn't happen to see it in time. That's not a spoiler, and that's not backseating. That's just, like, being cool and helpful, so... Okay. There we go. Yeah, I want some table coral now, because clearly we're going to have to build some more... Okay, but get away from me. I know that technically I'm in his land, but also relax, dude.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. So, I can't survive very many more wallops. I would love to have at least one more table coral sample, because then I can do, theoretically, 2 computer chips. Oh, I could throw a flare. I don't know where I would put that in my, Yeah, here. Throw a flare the next time one of them comes near me. Also, well, see now. Okay, bro. Oh, son of a. Okay, I'm making all of the mistakes. Never, never, never not have the scanner out, even if you don't think you need it.
Warning.
Okay, hey, we can do a. Now we can build a vehicle. Dude, relax. Okay. One more table coral. Can we just do that? Can we agree? Can we, like, make it packed? Boy, learning about sea trucks has taught me about so many new things. Yes, okay, table coral is this away. Hi. Okay. Now, if I had one more thing that I'd like to get in the way back, it would be a some more, oh gosh, what's it called? Creep vine, because I need a medikit. Yeah, as Fox says, can I just plunder in peace?
Warning.
I'm not here to take your food
seconds of
sources, just like some
remaining.
random stuff that's nearby. Creep vine. Okay, yeah. And I think that I need the samples. I'm pretty sure. Just to make sure. Yeah, I don't remember how many it is, but let me grab at least 2. Can I, yeah, that's fiber mesh. And then first aid kit. Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Do you think I can make it back to the habitat in 100 meters, or am I going to drown? I feel like I can make it.
Oxygen.
Okay. Before anything else, because otherwise I'm going to forget and then I'm going to get killed. We need a medikit, please. Yes, please. All right. Let's just have that immediately. Okay, and then I've got a spare one. I honestly had forgotten that I had a spare one. And then we got the table coral that we needed for the computer chip. So we're going to make that. Now we can do the habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Okay.
With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
And then do I have... This is regular water. Yeah, filtered water. Okay, perfect. Let's have a sip. And could probably go for some food. But let's replace the knife for the habitat builder. Now, the next question is, where would I want to build the habitat? And I think it depends a little bit on the availability of, like, building it close by, like with the, oh, the mobile vehicle bay also, like sea truck. Hold on. I want to learn what we need for a sea truck. Also, I'm sorry. It didn't, hold on. I'm sorry. What? Language. I built a habitat module with no battery. What happened to the battery that I put into it? What happened to the battery that was used? Oh, did it put the dead battery in for the construction part? Okay. That weirdly makes sense. My character's an idiot. Let's fix that right now. Yeah. She must have put in the dead battery. She's not an idiot. That was just like maybe an unlucky roll. Hey, first Ben Joseph, thank you for doing the gift sub to second Ben Joseph. I really appreciate it. Okay, vehicle bay. Hold on, this is new information. Sea truck. Okay, 1 titanium ingot. I have that. 2 glass, not a problem. Power cell. I don't know as much about that. 3 lead I might actually have, and then an advanced wiring kit. Can I pin that? I can. Okay, hold on. Yes, I want to do a base, but also a sea truck. I don't know where I would roll around in a sea truck, but I don't know why that's better than like a sea glide or whatever, but we will... If I've learned anything about this game, nuts. Okay, so I have 2 pieces of lead. So, yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for the parts that we need and maybe use our mineral scanner, but we're not ready for sea trucking just yet. Also, power cell. Let me just see what we would need for power cell. Oh, 2 batteries and silicone rubber. I can do that, even if one of the batteries is dead. I wonder if it'll let me do that. Let's do that. Silicone rubber is made from... this stuff, I think. There is no reason in the whole world why I'm holding on to this stuff. Oh, I think it also makes lubricant, though, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do some more of that. And then we're going to make the rest into lubricants. If I need more seed clusters, we'll go get them, but otherwise, it's just going to save so much inventory space. All right, let's put away the most of that and most of that. Okay. So, power cell. Let's build that. It's actually right there, and I've got everything. So, it's possible that because I'm using, I think, one dead battery, that it's going to give me a 50% charge. And maybe that's a bad idea. But in the alternative, maybe it'll give me a 100% charge and I'll cheese the system. Let's find out. Okay, what's the charge on my... Ha ha ha! I cheesed the system, hooray! So we took a dead battery and put it into a power cell and gave it a 100% charge. Alright. My character is definitely not an idiot because she's cheesing the laws of physics. Okay, so the power cell, probably just put it away for right now, right? Maybe mental note that I have a power cell. We can put away some titanium. Oh, and the table coral samples, I think, for now. I do need a snack. Let's get something to eat before it becomes dire. Yeah, we'll get that. Get that. Maybe one more fish. Done. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's have some snacks. I'm not even kidding. Like, I have sushi waiting, and this is actually making me, like, actually hungry for real sushi. Let's do cooked hot fish and cooked boomerang. We'll hold on to the other one in case we need a quick nosh. Now, on with the base. So, the base. One of the things that I was thinking is that there were some thermal vents, and maybe I'd want to build over there. But I also don't know if thermal power is even... And don't anybody tell me. I don't know if thermal power is like even a thing in this game, or that I know how to build it currently. So let's take a quick look. Oh, sure. I'll just go pick up my rubies and spiral plant clippings. Plasteel ingots is titanium and lithium. I don't have any lithium yet. Oh, the advanced wiring kit. I needed that for something, didn't I? What was that for? That's for the sea truck. Okay, so what is... Teach me about... that. Wiring kit and computer chip. Okay, well... Wiring kit is 2 silver. I'm relatively sure I have that. Yep. So that we can do. And then the computer chip is going to take more gold, and gold I'm out of. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a project to get that, but we will persevere. Let's make our wiring kit. And now we'll put the wiring kit away. So we've got a couple of things that we need for the sea truck, but we're not there yet. What I was actually coming over here for was my list of blueprints. And for the love of God, let's save it, please. I was looking at rooms. Vehicle upgrades. Well, I don't even have one, so let's not worry about upgrades for it yet. Modification station I don't have. So base pieces. Okay, so a foundation is... Oh no, I don't have enough lead for that, I don't think. So what are the pieces... I'm just thinking aloud. The pieces that I just straight up definitely want. I'm going to need to have some sort of an entrance, and I definitely want a scanner room. So here's what we're going to do next. Let's unpin all. Scanner room. I know I'm going to want that, and that has several pieces that I do have, except for the effing gold. Okay. From there, we're going to need a hatch, and probably at least some part of, like, get in there. Now, we're also going to need power, I assume. Yeah, so we're going to need a solar panel and a bioreactor compost organic matter into electrical energy. But I'm just like, again, what I don't have right now is like thermal power, so I'm not going to worry about building my base someplace away. Yeah, I'd love to have a battery charger and a fabricator, but right now what we need is like the basics. So let's get this up and running. Table coral sample, got it. Gold I don't have. Titanium, so I think next we have to go look for gold. Yeah, next up is gold. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that I don't have any gold. I've got copper. No gold. Yeah, I use my gold in all the other stuff that I've built, but let's just double check. Oh, well, yeah, no, we don't have that. Nope. And nope. Okay. So, no problem. We will go looking for gold. To that end, let's put away the stuff that we don't need. If we're going to go out, we might as well go out with empty pockets and full hearts. Put away one of those. And... yeah, let's hit it. Save. Crow... oh, hold on. Foxnut says, I don't know why we have all this. I'm a hoarder. Oh, I am 100% a hoarder. I love having more than I need, but then that creates its own problems because then it's like, wait, do I have what I need yet? Do we get to hear you eating ASMR? No. Nobody benefits from that. Gold. So let's head, yeah, Pilot's last known location was, I feel like, where we were getting some good feedback on stuff. Let's put mineral detector in there, and we will once again... wait. Hold on. F. Chance of gold. That's what we're looking for. Oh, and thank you for the request quote to Fox McCloud. Let's go out with empty pockets and full hearts. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I feel like there's a 0% chance with our current level of tech that we can actually reach the Pilot's last known location, but this is a... oh, I don't feel like I was here. No, maybe I was. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, that's where the sparking cage is. It's like there's some sort of, like, botched cargo drop that happened here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, yeah, I was hoping to find an oxygen plant, but... ow. Ow. Okay, hold on. This might be extremely bad. There we go.
Oxygen.
So there is a potential risk. I've described the floaty device there as being free. No, actually, it sort of does pin you up against something if you don't have a clear route to the surface. You can't really, like, adjust its trajectory. It's jet.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, we'll stay above 100 meters. Maybe go grab this oxygen plant. I don't want to get bitten anymore. Table coral. Well, I mean, like, if we're learning anything, I need more table coral. Let's grab the knife. And we'll just... yeah, grab that. Oh, well, I was about to say lead, but it was lithium, and we recently discovered that I need that too. Chance of silver. Do I need to scan this? No, that one we know about.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Boy, am I looking forward to having something that makes it so that I don't have to go to the surface every few moments.
Oxygen.
Wait. Also, the fact that the gold that I'm looking for just invariably has, like, jerkwads around it, making it difficult to get at. Quartz I really don't need now. I'm gonna need it, but I have, like, a full storage locker of quartz and glass. Titanium, copper. The reason that I know I'm going to need more of it is there's all sorts of leaded glass, or like, what's it called?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I probably haven't gone far enough out yet. I keep looking down for the gold, but I probably need to, like, proceed further away from the base. Where would it be? Yeah, last known position. Maybe I'll keep working my way over there.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
First Ben Joseph is offering to make a small suggestion. Let me look around a little bit here first.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I feel like it can't be this deep, though. Oh, and also, hold on, the solar panels. Those do also take 2 quartz. I'm going to need at least one of them. As well as, I think the base will lose power at night. That's my memory of how the previous one worked. Okay, where... There we go. That's where I'm heading. Yeah, this is where I was thinking about building the base, because I remember in the previous game, I had a base that ran on thermal... Oh, hold on. So yeah, now I just gotta remember this is where it is. It's the thermal vents, not that earlier part. Okay. Two for two, I'm looking for gold around here. Thermal vents it is for gold.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And you know what? I'm gonna live up to my... Dude, screw off. Hold on, let me get away from this guy. Yeah, I think I want to put down a beacon here and call it, like, gold. Take some lithium, too. We didn't need that until recently, but now we know it's coming up. More gold. Oh, man, this is great. Okay, so hold on. We're going to throw down a beacon. And what do we want to call this? We're going to call this, thermal... gold.
Warning.
Zone.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's get up. And
dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
More dangerous than this? So let's put our, like, resource locations, like, I'm gonna mark that green, but also turn it off. So I'm gonna know how to get back here. Next time we need gold. Oh, you know what? I should also mark that it has lithium, too. Hold on. Can we, I can turn the beacon back on, but was it down here? There it is. Yeah, let me mark lithium here as well. Because, thermal, gold, lithium. There we go.
Warning. 30
Gotta start
seconds
marking
of
where things are, so that I don't have to, like, relearn every single time. This isn't a direction move, more of a quality of life thing. Sure. I'm open to it. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm trying to guess in my head what I think that might be the suggestion. It could be get a mobile, like an oxygen pump that you can, like, run a pipe down from, but that is very much a guess. I don't know if that's helpful for people or for bases or for both. So I'm trying to remember if the first game had something similar. Let's pull out our thing again. Because this was being helpful.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, make a second oxygen tank. In a pinch, you can switch to get that escape. Really? That never occurred to me. Like, not in a million years. It makes perfect sense. Oh, hold on.
Oxygen.
It's just... I sort of always thought of that as being a linear upgrade sequence. Chance of gold, but not actual gold. Wait. Inventory full? Seriously? Okay, well, I'm gonna throw out at least that, because I'd rather have silver than titanium. And if this is gold, we're gonna throw out another piece. Yep.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Okay.
remaining.
This was successful. Wow, a second, oxygen tank. The pump is for a person, not a base. How odd to me that you would, like, get an air pump and then run a pipe down and then, like, have that available. It feels like it's so much effort, but then again, maybe it's less effort than what I'm doing, which is, like, going back up every 40 seconds or so. I should experiment with that. I never, ever touched it in my first playthrough, if it even existed. Yeah, no, we can find quartz later. Flash cut to me just, oh god, I can't find any quartz. My progress is completely stymied. My kingdom for some quartz. But no, at the moment, I've got quartz for days, so... Okay. Drying off. We have... Yeah, I can now do the observation room, and all I need is, like, the quartz. Everything else I've got tons of right now. So, I really want to stop pressing that. Let me put that away. And... yeah, just anything that's not going to take power right now. Let's switch out for the base builder tool. Yes. There. And I'm going to say, like, right here. This seems like a nice, open, flat area. I'm not building a very large base, just getting something set up. So let's use to make a scanner room. And sure. That seems like a fine place for it, I'll say.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Okay, that was very funny. First Man Joseph says, I don't find it to be worth it. You can progress so fast past it, the pump and the pipes, I mean. Okay, quartz. Yes, okay, so this is my quartz container. So, now, hold on. I need... actually... oh, you don't need glass for the hatch. But you do... no, you need quartz. I need 3 pieces of quartz, basically. So, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. God, this is ugly. Oh, I hate the way that it looks, but we will fix that later. We need a hatch right there. And then I assume we're going to need some way to power all this, so let's get some solar panels. Hopefully I didn't build it too deep. I don't want this to intersect with, like, the sweep of the scanner. Yeah, hold on. Let's just put this over here.
Oxygen.
Oh, I really screwed that up. Okay. And of course, I get all the parts that I need.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, really? Okay. All right, if this proves to be too deep, then what we'll need to do is, I don't know if these rotate, so I'm going to build this one the other way. Oh, I don't have enough pieces. What do I need? Quartz and copper. All right, well, let's go inside.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, shit! I can't get air in here. Whoops. Okay, so I need 2 pieces of quartz and 1 piece of copper. I've got that stuff. That's no big deal. I'm glad to have a use for my quartz. Let's go build this stuff. Now, and this is more of a rhetorical question at this particular point. Oh, wait, what am I short on? Oh, I needed more quartz. My bad. My memory, I'm like, in the first game, I worked out, like, how power storage worked. And right now, I don't actually remember. And that's not, like, a question yet. I'm just trying to remember, like, what determined whether or not your base stayed on overnight. And I want to say that it was related to how many, like, power producers you had. Like, the solar panels themselves have batteries inside, but that could be mistaken. Let's look. So I built a second one now. Yeah, power is 0 out of 150. Let's see. I think that might also include, like, battery power to get us through the night, but we will find out. Okay, so that's at least a starter base to, like, begin. In other news, I didn't just pick up that. We also got some gold and some more lead. So now I have 3 pieces of lead, which I think that I needed for the sea truck. And then also some lithium, which I don't remember why I needed, but I'm probably going to be very glad that I have it. Let's revisit Sea Truck here for a second, because now I have more stuff than I had before.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, that sounds promising. Let's start doing a scan of some kind. I don't know what I want yet, but let's go take a look. Home crap home. Yeah, so our power is going up. I'm pretty sure that's battery power up there. Not just how much power we're producing, but how much is stored. So we've got a place to start. I don't yet know what I want to go looking for. So no controllable cameras. Yeah, we're going to have to build some controllable cameras.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, shit. I forgot. Hold on. Come back. Let's not muck around. Let's do this immediately. I have very vivid memories of watching Sarah McMaster die of dehydration while it was printing out the bottle. I would prefer not to do
Vital
that.
signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's go, you know, tend to our basic needs while the pod is powering up. We'll get... Hi, F? Oh, left bumper. found one of 2 parts of grav trap. Once we have grav traps, like, all of this hunting becomes, incidental. We can get a little bit of water from eating the cooked fish, but I'd much obviously rather have a bladder fish or 2. And I don't see any, so yeah, let's head back. First Benjamin says it's a very small amount, but it does increase storage of power. I believe about 25. Well, there I'm pretty sure that the second solar panel took it from 75 to 150. I don't know how long that lasts after dark. That'll be something that we work out. Okay, let's get full on food. Yeah, we'll work that out in a second. Eat, eat, eat. Okay, so still kind of thirsty, and I really don't want to do my disinfected water if I don't have to. There's a bladder fish. 2 more would be ideal, I'd think. Okay, what the hell is this guy? Oh, he's got, like, a couple associates with him. Okay. The hell is that? Okay, I might have already scanned the symbiotes. I'm looking for, like, 1 or 2 more bladderfish would be ideal. And I see none. Yeah, sometimes bladderfish are just, like, not around. There we go. Hold on. All right, that's a place to start. Water. I'm gonna build a couple of these. As Govan says, yeah, there is a big hole in the Titan hole fish. Let me get rid of that, and we're gonna drink and drink. Okay, we're pretty good on water now. Sea truck. That would be the next thing that I want to be, because we have that mobile vehicle bay, and it's not doing anything for us yet. So, let's go here, unpin all. I would like to learn more about sea truck. Here. Okay, so sea truck needs 3 lead, I've got it. Power cell, I've got it. Titanium ingot, glass, thumbs up. Advanced wiring kit is the last thing that I don't have, and I'm pretty sure that's the one that I needed the most stuff for. That's a wiring kit and a computer chip. Okay, so some of this stuff, not a problem. And sorry, let me make sure that I didn't already build this, because I might have. I did. Okay, wiring kit get. Let's collect all the stuff that we already have. Wiring kit I've got. I don't think I have a computer chip, but I should have the parts for it. Gold. Yep. But I need, don't tell me I'm out of copper. I will revolt. No copper. No copper. Copper. All right. I was gonna say, pretty sure I've got copper left. I hope Mia isn't here. The oxygen warning is gonna make her scream. I think it'll give her some, like, post-traumatic stress reminders. I remember somebody, it was like Maxine or somebody, set off the oxygen sound alert that she has in her stream, and it was very effective. Okay, so, yeah, hold on. To make sure that I don't build it by mistake, let's take the wiring kit off, because we already have that. So, the computer chip... Yeah, we can do the computer chip right now. Perfect. And now the advanced wiring kit. Boom. Okay. So now we should be able to take out all the other things that we've already done. We've got 3 pieces of lead. We have the power cell. We have... It's 2 pieces of glass and a titanium ingot. Yeah. Titanium ingot. Is that it? That's it. We have everything we need for a sea truck. Hold on. Do I want to save it before? I think I want to save it before I do this. Save. Unstuck the sea truck. All right, sea truck. I'm very surprised this is called a sea truck. Also, I don't know how to get into it yet. Don't tell me. Hatch in the bottom. Hatch in the top. Okay. Why is this called a sea truck? Okay, I have... So, sea truck is huge because, among other things, similar to like the sea shanty or whatever it was called in the first game, now I can refill my oxygen everywhere I go. So I don't have to like... Yeah, this is huge. Okay, but... So, a couple questions that I want to answer about this before I go anywhere in it. How do you get out of it? Okay, E gets out. E for exit. Also, power cell. Okay. So we've got 2 power cells. So I'm probably going to want to have at least 1 replacement power cell on me at all times. Or at least if I'm going to go somewhere under 50% power. All right. And those are the only things that I can interact with at this time. Okay. Sea truck. Yeah. All right. So, I don't have many other thoughts right now. We now have a way to get around to places that we otherwise couldn't, so... Ow. And I just damaged my brand new sea truck. Fortunately, I have a repair tool, so we'll be able to fix it. Let's park our sea truck here. Hope it's good about not drifting away. And... So, things I don't know. What is the maximum depth of sea truck? I bet we can find out, A, by reaching its crush depth, or a better plan would be, what is the upgrade? Okay, so the next thing I might conceivably want is Sea Truck Depth Upgrade Mark 1. It doesn't tell me what the current diving depth is, but I'd probably want to have this early, so that would take enameled glass and plasteel ingot. So what do I need for that stuff? Okay, hold on. Unpin all, because now we've got a big mess. I want plasteel ingot and enameled glass. Titanium ingot and, what is that, lithium? And then we need, oh, I might not have enough lead. Lead, glass, and what is that last thing? Diamond. Okay, yeah, we're not going to have that for a little bit. But, hey, I've got something to scan for. Let's look for diamonds. We've not yet scanned a diamond, so we can't scan for a diamond. All right. No problem. So the next thing that I'd want is a controllable camera. Let's see what I would need to build that. First Man Joseph says, be aware of how you park. Did I park badly or something? Fox McCloud kind of wants a mod where when you build the vehicles in the old Command & Conquer voice goes, building structure unit, construction complete, unit complete. Man, it's been a while since I played. I loved Command & Conquer so much when I first played it, and then have never been able to play it again. Very much disliked Tiberium Sun, which was Command & Conquer 2. And guys, I wanted that game so much. I was so excited for that game, and then just did not enjoy it. I felt like the RTS feel, the RTS genre moved beyond Westwood Studios very quickly. Okay, sorry. No, I don't need that yet. So I wanted to make a plasteel ingot, and I can do that with a titanium ingot. Yeah, let's put some of this to use. And 2 pieces of lithium, which I do have. All right. So, at the risk of possibly forgetting that I've already built that, now I have that ready to go. So the next thing that I would need is just... So let's unpin it then, actually. Be careful. So now all I need is the enameled glass, but that takes a diamond, and honestly, who knows? So we're probably going to unpin that for now. The next thing that I would want is a controllable camera, and we saw that sphere somewhere in here. Camera drone, yeah. Okay, so that would take a computer chip. Yeah, let's just grab that right there. Computer chip. It's gonna be a minute, guys, before I learn how to build some of these things. Okay. And then the battery is like a... Ooh, battery is copper and then another ribbon plant. Okay, so... Glass, computer chip. What do I have here? Got that. And then the gold and the copper. Gold. Please tell me I still have a couple pieces of copper. On the plus side, we're burning through all of our storage, which is unironically really good, because it makes me feel good about the stuff that we had stored up. Sam Lander steps away for a moment. Angel builds a base and a sea truck. Apparently, Angel does everything, everything when I'm away. Hey, I'm doing my best. Okay, so, computer chip. Yes, we can build that now. The glass we have, the chip we have, the battery we need. So, yeah, just remind me battery. Battery... Here. So yeah, I need one more ribbon plant. The copper I have, but I need another ribbon plant. So I'll tell you what, why don't we see how our scanner room works, because we know that the ribbon plants are nearby, but this might save us some time.
Captain.
Seriously? Okay. Maybe I need upgrades to make this look for things that are helpful. Alright, so let me go find a ribbon plant. And no, I'm not going to take the sea truck because maybe this is another thing that I should mark on the map of, you know, things to look for. Two games of Exploding Kittens, says similar. What is Exploding Kittens? Is that like a Flash game? Exploding Kittens. Now this is glowy down here. I don't know where that guy... Get away. Okay, I don't know where those guys hatched from, but if I could find it, we could probably find some more, No. I'm looking for ribbon plants and coming up empty. Oh, but... Scan this, maybe? I must have already scanned this. I've actually used up a bunch of quartz, so let's grab some quartz. Exploding Kittens. I feel like I've not heard of this game before.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I've not used any salt. I picked up so much salt earlier thinking that I would make myself like some preserves, and have not had an occasion to actually make use of them yet. I want is another battery. I have, like, in my head, there were ribbon plants right underneath my thing, but my, my escape pod. Survival pod. Supply pod. Nope, nothing here. I'm concerned that I might have picked all of the ribbon plants in my sort of, like, immediate vicinity. It's a bit like Uno and a bit like musical chairs, says Samalander. Were you playing that with the family? Like with the kids? Going much deeper than this is not really recommended, and also it doesn't feel like a place where ribbon plants live.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Maybe I should tool around in the truck. I was thinking to myself, yeah, I know the ribbon plants tend to be close by. What I should do, and this is the answer to so many questions that so many issues that I encounter in this game, what I should do is simply make a better note for myself. It doesn't even have to be a beacon. Just, like, pay attention to where it is relative to the base. It's the reason that I built the compass, after all, to have a sense of direction. And I continue to not pay attention to it when I find what it is. Oh, I found what I need. Okay, well, I'll never have to come back here again. I'll just look for it again the next time that I need it. Save a lot of time by... Samuella's youngest got it for Christmas. We opened gifts from my in-laws tonight. Oh, so it was a brand new thing as well. That's awesome. Yeah, Samalander, like, my niece and nephew, they don't seem to, like, want anything.
Oxygen.
I don't know if they've just reached an age where they're, like, shy about, like, asking for what they want. But it's like, okay, like, I've straight up, like, interacted with them to say, like, hey, I want to make sure you get something that you're going to enjoy. Like, Christmas is to, like, try to make sure that you get something cool that's going to be fun, and I don't necessarily know what that is, so I'm looking, like, straight up asking what would be a cool thing. Oh, I don't know. It's like I'd get my nephew, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, but it's so difficult to predict what he will and will not like. And conversely, like, my niece has... Well, okay, so I've been told that my niece would like the latest Sims expansion pack, but I don't remember the last time that she said, like even vaguely mentioned anything about, like, wanting the Sims or anything like that, like playing the Sims. It's sort of like information that I'm hearing rather than, like, getting from her directly. I can't find any ribbon plants. Of all the things to get stuck on right now, these plants, which once upon a time seemed to grow like weed-like all around... Wait, did I pick up whatever I knocked free? No. And I definitely need more copper. Sure would have been cool if the scanner was able to help me find the thing that I really need. Oh, hold on. Samler's eldest is a bit like that. In the category of, like, not communicating what they want. For me, like, I long ago reached the point where, like, what I want for Christmas is honestly company and you know, a good meal together. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Like, honest to God, that is more than anything else what I want. I feel like I have been extremely fortunate, and I just don't feel like I need anything more than that. And when I say need, I mean even like desire, but whatever. We're not going to get all maudlin here. Yeah, let's go get some O2. I don't know why sometimes she goes like soaring into the air like a dolphin, and other times she just like barely breaks the surface. Okay, but we do now have enough for a battery at least, so let's go over here. This game definitely runs a lot better than its predecessor. I want to say that Subnautica 1, and yes, it was on an earlier system, but not a primitive system by any means. Subnautica 1 ran at a pretty consistent, like, 52 frames per second. It just could not reach a stable position. Oh, yeah, no, we're not getting that anytime soon. Water is what I wanted. We picked up a lot of fish there. Samalander is, Angel says, I can't find any ribbon plants, also completely misses ribbon plants on the ground. Samalander, I know I'm going past them and not seeing them, but I'm not seeing them. It's very frustrating. Okay, we're gonna have lots of water, and I do have at least 2 hootfish that I can cook up and have a nice meal. Speaking of nice meal, I need to, like, wrap up. This game is extremely addictive. It's one of those games, like Marquack was saying, like, oh, I think I might, like, have room for this. This is one of those games where it's like Sid Meier's Civilization is 1 more turn. Stellaris is 1 more hour. This game is, like, 1 more upgrade. Like, I thought I was going to stop after I got the sea truck, and then immediately I was like, oh, but the camera drone. Oh, but the camera drone we could do next. All right, so speaking of camera drones, let's do the battery. Honestly tempted to build more batteries. Except apparently I didn't get more than 3 ribbon plants. Seriously? God, I'm bad at this. Also, I keep forgetting that I do have fish in here that I can cook when I go. Do I just... Is it time to just make another battery? I feel like it probably is. Like, what am I holding onto the ribbon plants elsewise for? Let's just make it. Alright. Now I've got a spare battery. All I need now is the glass, and since I picked up some quartz, let's just make the glass instead of go outside and get it. And now we can build a camera drone, I hope. What is this? Sea truck upgrades. Yeah, Plasteel ingot I have, but we need like 2 diamonds, and that's not going to be here for a while. So, grav trap, tools, equipment. I can't wait to find out what the thermos is. This is a rhetorical question. Is it something more than just Okay, so since I don't know where to build this, it should say under blueprints. I'm clearly looking in the wrong area. That's grav trap. Camera drone, scanner room upgrades. Okay, I know where to go. Oh, Sam Liller is saying that the interstates are now closed, and Homer Square's like, it'll be fine. Oh, like, Sam Liller was also saying, yeah, you can just keep playing. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scanner room upgrades. I think it's here? Yes, camera drone. So the camera drones were something that my memory is, you just, like, got with the scanner room, and then I never wound up making use of them. And Drienne Levode is not yet playing this game, but they are playing the first Subnautica, and they were making such smart use of their camera drones. Okay, well, I built it. Use fabricator. Okay. Do I just put it outside? Okay, that seems promising. Also, did somebody just bang my sea truck? Camera 1. Apparently I put it in upside down. So my next question is, can I dock this here? I can, and then it recharges. Awesome. Okay, but we don't actually want to do that. So we have a camera light. Good. E to exit. So now I can go looking for things like diamonds. You know, it's got a range, and part of what we do next might involve moving the base. Like, it might actually be time to do that, but yeah, no, that's a big upgrade for us. Yeah, this is not... Taking a look at it, like, where our base is, we can see over here, like, that's just where it starts to get a little bit deep. And then we've got some land up over here. I think this might be a good place to call it. Yeah, the next thing we'd be looking for is diamond. I can't even begin to think about where we'd want to... What would we store here, by the way? I don't know. Let me reconnect to our camera. So, the camera... Let's see what the range is on this. Okay, yeah, it gives us a total distance from the base up there, top center. We're going to see it start, like, fritzing out when it goes too far. Oh, but, like, this is helpful. Like, this is clearly, like, a sea glide thing, so I don't actually care about coming to get this, but we could leave the camera drone there, and then we'll be able to find our way to the camera drone when we see something interesting. But we'll find out what the range is. We're not going to obviously make it all the way there. What I don't know is, like, when will it... Knowing where it starts to, like, fade out is when we'll know, like, okay, this is going to be a good place to rebuild the base. Okay, there's our failed supply. I might want to put, like, a beacon right there. This is a pretty good range, actually. 300 meters out. Still going strong. It is now getting fuzzy. So what do we think is the outward range? Like 400 meters? 500 maybe? Yep, now it's really getting out there. Okay. I don't know what that looks like on stream, but you can't see much of anything. Oh, yeah, and we get to maybe explore a little bit without those guys, like, being jerks about it. So, like, here, there's lots of stuff to look at, but it all looks like very mundane... This isn't gold, right? It's not diamonds, and I'm not going to be surprised if diamonds are... Yeah, that's going to be regular quartz. This game is so cool. It might also have a crush depth to it because, like, I'm only like 190 meters out, but I'm not taking any damage, but also it's very fuzzy around the edges. Hold on, what was it measuring distance to a second ago? Oops. Oh, I was looking at meters. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the depth meters, not the The camera meters. Yeah, no, we're still on the outer edge. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong M. Metroid other M. So I gotta say, we can actually get pretty close to alien distress beacon. Oh, hold on, what's this? Yep, yeah, we got some weirdo stuff coming up down here. So I wonder if we can get down here with the sea truck. Oh, and that's the actual signal itself, I bet. Isn't that like the dashes and dots that it was broadcasting? Yeah, if only for scouting purposes, this is... I'm just looking around for any new resources. Anything that I can identify visually, like, oh, we definitely don't have this. We're gonna have to, like, park the camera and go get it. Sam Leonard says there's a deep cut. Yeah, especially for Nintendo. Nintendo's antipathy towards the Metroid franchise is... It's so far removed from the actual quality of the series and the perception of Metroid as a franchise everywhere else. Everywhere. If Metroid was owned by any company other than Nintendo, we would be on Metroid 9. Like, there would be so many Metroid games, and instead, Nintendo just, like, begrudgingly acknowledges that it's one of the franchise over which they hold the rights, and every once in a while, like, fine, we'll release another Metroid game that you all will buy for, like, 20 million copies sold. Fine. Metroid sells the way that Square Enix apparently thought that, like, a third Tomb Raider game was gonna sell. Oh, hold on. Well, ribbon plants. Shoot. Yeah, ribbon plants. Let's park here. Let's go get some ribbon plants. So I'm going to, because we know we're going to need more. They're the base focus for batteries. So, yeah, I'm going to park. Yep, and there's even a thing here. I don't know what that is, but we're going to get it, and we're going to get some titanium. So let me... Yep, we're going to shine the light down here. I don't know, but I feel like it's the case that when you leave the flashlights on, the headlights, it costs more. Oh, do we have any storage on here, by the way? Access upgrades. That's the patch to get in. Okay. That's disappointing, because the, whatever the vehicle was, like the Sea Sprite or whatever, had like a boot that you could put more stuff into. This does not appear to have any... Okay, I mean, it's still nice to have, like, a thing, but yeah, it doesn't have, like, a trunk. Lovely Shadow King wants Metroid 4 so freaking badly. What's the deal with Metroid 4? Why... This is very much like a rhetorical question. I don't think that anybody knows, but that game... Here's the things that I believe about Metroid 4. It is in development. Like somebody somewhere is going into work every day and working on something called Metroid Prime 4. What are they doing is the question that I have. Like, is that game being endlessly redesigned and reconfigured and rebuilt? Is it like a Duke Nukem Forever situation? Do they have, like, some cool idea that Nintendo is just, like, saying no to and they're struggling to get anything approved? So our camera's over there. Also, really nice, like, headlight shadows on this.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, but that's fine. I've taken a little bit of damage. Remember in the previous game, I would consistently, like, park my Sea Sprite, like, I would just consistently wander below its threshold.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, and... There it is. Yeah, God, what a difference in your life, too. Okay, I really want to stop banging into things, though. Camera 1. I went way the hell past it somehow. Do I want... Yeah, let's get some more table coral while we're here, right? Like... we know... Like, just things we know we're gonna need. But yeah, now we know the crush depth of the sea truck. It's 150 meters until we upgrade it. Okay, let's... Okay, look at all the table coral, though. Dude, get away. It's like I'm not even bothering him. Okay. Let's go get this. I wonder if while I'm out here... Oh, yeah, hold on. I don't have the right tool out. Not habitat builder. Mineral detector. While I'm out here... chance of gold. Oops. F. What else do we have in here? Do we have diamonds? I doubt it. Quartz.
Warning.
Copper.
30 seconds of oxygen
gold.
remaining.
Silver. Gel sack. That's new. Oh, diamond. Look, we can search for diamond. There are no diamonds around here. Although, for all I know, there might be some, like, secret... Like, you're not looking for... It's like gold. You're not looking for gold. You're looking for the type of outcropping that has gold in it. What is that? Well, whatever it is, I want it. Yeah, no, we're not deep enough for this to be an issue for the sea truck.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Sea truck fragment. Glad to have it. Foxconn says FPS and it's just a blast. Lovely Shadow King says, last I heard they totally scrapped it and got Retro Studios to work on it. My response to that is, like, who... Hold on.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
They've really done a very good job of making that guy... Like, that dude is based on somebody that the writer knows. And does not have a strong opinion on, or a good opinion on. Yeah, quartz? I'm not going to leave quartz behind at this point. But I still want that, the battery stuff. But, oh, what I was going to say about Retro Studios is... Oh, hold on. I need to scan that in. Hold on. Retro Studios, like, how
Warning.
much...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Who working at Retro Studios now had any interaction with the earlier Metroid Prime games? Metroid Prime, like, especially the first one, but, I mean, in my view, also the next couple were genius. Like, a first-person Metroidvania with platforming that worked as well as it did. The storytelling that was all done through, like, scanning, where, like, how do you deliver a story of any sort of, like, coherence? Uh-oh. Did my camera battery die? Nope. No, it's... down. Okay. Like, I had never, just personally, I'd never played a game before Metroid Prime that had scanning as a way of learning about the environment and advancing the storyline. Okay, so, yeah. Here's our camera. Can I throw one of those flares? Do I have a flare? Yes, I do. Eat this. Go. Go over there. Metroid Prime, here's what I'm saying. Metroid Prime is a collection of ideas that absolutely should not work. That game should be abysmal, and it's super good. Like, it's good in ways that went on to, like, define the way that other games are handled. In terms of, like, scanning the environment to learn more about enemies, to learn their weaknesses and stuff. If that was a thing before Metroid Prime, I never saw it. So that feels like something that game literally invented and introduced into video games. And yeah, there's probably some other thing that did it, but... So, as you might expect, I've picked up too much titanium. We're just gonna have to throw some out because I definitely need the battery stuff more. And yeah, no, I see that over there. We're gonna have to go check that out. But let's... Oh, you know what? No, I was gonna say that we'll use the camera, but I can't do that here. So, let's throw out some titanium. 1, 2, 3... Nope. Like, this is an actual question. Does anybody know of a game that used, like, you know, during combat, like in real time, scan this enemy to learn more about it? You know, something like that. That was a thing that was introduced.
Oxygen.
I don't know why I scanned that when I am so completely full. But yeah, no, hold on, let's go check this out. Love banging into things with my sea truck. Oh, that looks like it might be a thing. A plan. Alright, let's pop out. Open data box. High capacity O2, yes please. Awesome.
New blueprint synthesized.
And what is this? Builder fragment. Filtered water. I would actually really like to get that. Oh, window, yeah. Anything else in here then?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right, I'm not convinced that I'm done here. I just wanted to like refill. Yeah, let's drink my other filtered water so I can grab that. Like, why leave it behind? Anything else in here that I wanted to get? Nope. And I can't, like, unbuild their stuff, can I? Also, I'm sorry, what was in my second slot? What was here?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm concerned that I dropped an item. Hold on a second. Flashlight. I've got a flashlight. Habitat builder. Scanner. Mineral detector. What did I drop? I have a bad feeling that I disposed of a tool, but I don't know which one it would have been. Maybe not. Yeah, even my air bladder is here. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, but this was a successful little thing. I wasn't expecting to find like a... Oh man, there's more like battery stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get those. I'm gonna throw out some more titanium. At least 3. Because we're gonna need batteries. Okay, thought I got one more. Ribbon plant. Okay. So I'm feeling like with the sea truck, as we sort of like tool around with it and my repair tool. Yes. Can we...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, good. I figure if we just like top it up. All right, first sea truck expedition done. Very successful. I'm disappointed that it doesn't have itself any storage, at least not that I've found, but maybe that's something that you can get upgraded later. Yeah, no, we can't pick that up. We are full on titanium for now. And when we get back, we'll want to retrieve the camera. We wanted to use the camera to find the parts that we were looking for. We did. And that entire expedition only took 6% of our battery. Yeah, let's... Sorry, fish. Alright, we're going to park right here for now. Let's... Because I don't know what the battery's life is like when they're idling. Let's go get our camera first. Yeah, like here's a random Metroid story. My understanding is that, oh gosh, oh, you know what? I think it was the original design for Metroid Prime 2 or maybe 3 was they wanted to do like not open world, but it was going to be sort of like they wanted to do... Samus Aran has always been introduced as... described as being a bounty hunter. And what they wanted to do was to actually make a game where Samus Aran was hunting bounties. Would have like a central hub area where she was going to take... jobs, take missions. It sounds like it would have been a lot like Oddworld, Stranger's Odyssey, Stranger's Path, Stranger's Journey. What was that one? The Oddworld game that was a bounty hunter game. It sounds like it was going to be like that. Not open world, but rather like go out there, find your quarry, go through this level, bring them back dead or alive. And Nintendo's like, no, Samus would never do that. Okay, but you guys are the ones that said she was a bounty hunter. Oh no, she works with like the galactic government. Okay, does she hunt bounties? Because that's what you said that she does. Why can't we make a game about that? And they're very they're protective of the idea of Samus in a way that feels at odds with the idea of Samus. Did I park it on the other side? I did. Okay, yeah, let's just touch that up as well. But now we know that we do have space for another camera, which is cool. Okay. I have to stop. We need to do lunch, or sorry, dinner. I am extremely glad that we have not yet lost power because we do have a big storm rolling through. But yeah, look at this. In one episode, base, sea truck, multiple tools, scanner room. Yeah, this all feels really, really good. For our next episode, what I'll probably do is swap out the battery in the Sea Glide, then use that dead battery to make another power cell that should be fully charged, and then have that on deck when the Sea Truck's batteries start to run low. Because I would like to always travel around with at least one power cell when I'm in the Sea Truck, just in case. Otherwise, we're going to probably process or store a lot of our stuff. Oh, and lockers. Yeah, hold on. Before I go, that would be the next thing. Now that we have at least a proto base, I'd like to build actual lockers. So that would be from the Habitat Builder, and we would go here, and interior pieces, interior modules, wall locker. Look how cheap it is. Yeah, so look for that in the next episode. This is not going to be our permanent base, but we're at least going to set up some preliminary storage so that we don't have to like continue to rely on floating lockers. So with that, we're going to throw down our final save, go out to quit. Is this going to kick? I hope this doesn't kick out of the game. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is go find somebody fun to raid. Guys, this was a tremendous amount of fun. I really I'm enjoying Subnautica Below Zero. It has, like, there's certain things that I feel like we can speedrun about, like, oh, where do I find Creepvine? You know, I knew what to look for there. And yet the core mysteries of, like, okay, I've got a couple waypoints. I'm not sure which one I should be going to, and I'm not sure what I need in order to be able to reach it safely. So it still has this great sense of discovery. So I'm having a great time with it. Look for more Subnautica Below Zero, especially as Vacation unfolds. I don't think it's going to be like a super rapid playthrough. It is going to be interspersed with some other stuff, but yeah, right now this is right the sort of game that I feel like I'd like to play. Let's go find somebody fun to raid, and we'll see you as early as tomorrow for some more streaming. Until next time, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.